All right, another successful mission.
Now you just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing?
Crazy ride.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called.
And technically, if you, as long as you order it on the same My Disney experience, you could use it for next time. But so Michael would have you tap here. Barbara would have you tap here. Put your right index finger on the glass. Right index finger on the glass. Once it turns green, you're good. All right. And that's the same way you'll do it.
All right, cool. So now you can see the
Orange finger. All right, thank you. Good morning. All right, have a great time.
All right, and good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Friday. Welcome in, everyone. It is early this morning, starting off at 8 a.m. Animal Kingdom is the first park to open of the 4 parks. How you doing this morning, Brand? Welcome in, everybody. Good morning, Joe Nardo. Hello, Christian. Good morning, Pinocchio. Good to see you, Crown V. Good morning, Greg. How you doing, Ralph? Happy Friday. Welcome in, Gallery Man. Crown V. We are ready to go this morning. Oh, Jasper W. Thank you so much for sharing the gift of a Magic Crew Cast membership to somebody. Whoever received it this morning is now green in the chat. Congratulations. All right, you guys know as we come in this morning, I am going to be laser focused. It's a great view to come in and see the tree, but you guys know I'm heading over to Kiliminjaro Safaris. Time to head Harambe. How you doing, Casey5? Oh, it was you, Pinocchio. Congratulations. Now you can play with those emojis. Special emojis just for the Magic Crew cast. Hi, everybody. Long shadow. Ready to go see some animals, Joseph? Gallery man, where's the best place to see the macaws fly over your head? Honestly, I mean, there are some places where you can see them fly over for brief periods of, you know, but it's really the best place to be is right where the Winged Encounters show is at the beginning, or right there in front of the Tree of Life. You can see them fly over, come around, and then land down. And then if you're over, if you know where the Fab 50 statues are, if you stand over a little far away from the one where Dory and Nemo are, when the macaws take back out, get a slow-mo video, because most of them, not all of them, but most of them fly out that direction, and so it makes for a really great slow-mo as they flap, flap, flap their way back out. Good morning, Justin. Welcome in. How you doing, Princess Paula? Good morning, Jeremy. How you doing, Rat? Welcome in. I am Zim. Love a good AK Friday. You guys naturally have just really taken to starting off a Friday morning early and enjoying a good safari. So we didn't always spend our Friday mornings at AK, but you guys really enjoy it.
And like behind of the clock.
You guys travel safe, Pinocchio. Wait, I'm already seeing numbers in the chat. Do we already have a poll up? Already? Wow. Starting out early this morning. There we go. The lunch poll is up. Vote for your favorite option. Let everybody in the chat know what you're using, but don't use the actual names and locations of the items so I don't see them. Keep it a secret. Wow, it's already 25 minutes, guys. No joke, it is 13 minutes afterwards. And we are already at 25 minutes for safaris. Wow! Can you feel the love tonight? Lindsay, I tend to take time on Saturdays and Sundays working on my schedule. But I do know we will be spending at least some time in the Magic Kingdom next week. We have some friends who are doing some fundraising for upcoming Run Disney races. But other than that, I'll be working on that Saturdays and Sundays. It takes a few hours for us to put this together, the schedule, build the streams. I have to create the thumbnails. Good morning, Susan. Welcome in, goofy girl. Come in, Max. Welcome in. TGIF. Toes go in first. Remember, when you get your shoes on today, make sure your toes go in before your heels. Toes go in first. Hello, Philip. Welcome in, Cindy. How you doing, Patrick? Here we've got the extended queue this morning. That's going to be a busy day, I can tell already. 13 minutes into the park opening. They already have the full queue going out this morning. Oh, Lindsay, I hope that you do. You see me, come on over and say hello. We're gonna see some aminals this morning. Hopefully. Boy, if we didn't, that'd be really weird. Get up, stand in line for half an hour, get in a truck, drive around and see nothing. You know, Christy, over the years, I think that I would have rather go to and listen to and be prepared for D23, not being a content creator. It's more fun. To me, I'm too stressed out. Too much information, too much news, all thrown together. You don't even get to process one thing before they throw out another one. There's a brand new so-and-so ride on the way. Oh my gosh, that's so... And, oh, look. And it stresses me out. Because, you know, normally I have to... Now, back in the day, we were really big on Instagram, having all of our news and all of the announcements. Nowadays, I spend so much time with you guys on YouTube that we discuss it and talk about it while we're on live streams. But back in the day, you know, D23 weekends, I was glued to the news and having to prepare, you know, photos, tags. We wrote articles. It was just a lot of work. So I don't know. It's always weird to be on that other side, I guess. It'd be nice just to sit there and be able to just be on the hearing end of it. Morning, Betty. Yeah, I hope we're actually getting actual announcements this year, as opposed to, hey, think about all. Good morning, Philip. Or good afternoon. Welcome in, Laura. Welcome in, Blue Ridge fans. All right, so I need all of you guys to help me out this morning. We're gonna need to get YouTube's attention. See if we can get all of our magic crew in with us this morning. Oftentimes, lately, some of our crew who have, they're subscribed, they ask for notifications. They sometimes don't get notifications until we reach certain levels of activity. So if you're watching today and you haven't already done so, take a couple of seconds and hit that like button. If we get the likes up really quickly, Some of our crew who have not yet received their notifications may still be notified and can still ride with us before we get on safari.
To a minimum. We ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for joining us. When it comes
To safaris, we go wild. Good morning, guys and gals. Welcome in, Kara. So last night, guys, we had a chance to pop into Disney Springs real quick and meet up with one of our moderators before they headed back home. Old Orlando has been here for 2 weeks on holiday from the UK.
Poachers will hunt these beautiful animals.
And so we got a chance to go over and hang out with them for a little bit before they are going and heading to Islands of Adventure this morning. So our Hagrid's one last time before heading to the airport this afternoon and flying back home. And our patrons last night, if you haven't seen it already, we took them over to the photo studio over at Disney Springs and took a few photos together, and I posted one of them over on Patreon last night.
And so, we of Harambe, together with the Disney Conservation Fund and many conservation organizations, work with communities around the world every day to find ways to keep them safe.
Well, Kara has us on mute. She has no idea how much we're talking about it right now.
Good morning, memories that we hope will make
Well, Kara, if you have us on mute, don't forget to have the closed captioning on.
If you would like to
Closed captioning makes it possible for those who are watching from work who have us muted can still read along if they need to.
learn about what we can do together to ensure that our children will have these precious treasures to enjoy and pass on to their own children. But for now, keep your eyes and ears open. No two safaris are the same. You will see new animals and discover new behaviors on each trip into the reserve. So, asante sana for your visit. Have a wonderful journey and Kizuri Bahati. Good luck.
Santa Sana, Paspanan. Oh, glad to help. Thank you to all of our Ninja Watchers out there who are watching along with us this morning. We hope that if you are Ninja watching and hanging out with us while you're working, that you do like Kara and pop into the chat at some time when you get a break.
This time, the bear fishing legends are found most of the people nearby. Two species together. This source of
Good morning, Debbie. Do we have our crested cranes out today? I don't see them yet. Maybe in the corner.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kiliminjaro Safari. In order to keep your wait times to a
What
minimum,
did you
we
do?
ask that you please keep your group together.
Welcome in,
Keep
boys
up
and
with the
apple.
party in front of
See
you.
the tortoise
This will help
yet.
keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Hey, you're gonna get there 3 strands. Everything go well yesterday? Second eye surgery in a few days. You're gonna be A-okay. We're moving right along. We're not gonna be that much longer. So Susan has already put together today's lunch poll. You guys can start voting early today. So if you haven't voted already, go ahead and do so. Make your choices known. When we close the poll somewhere around 10:45. One choice with the highest votes, of course, is ordered through My Disney Experience app. Susan orders it. I don't even know what you guys have voted for until I show up where you guys send me. So you choose, I choose, then we review. So make sure to put your vote in. Yeah, 3 strands. Yep, I gotta wear my readers now. But I did get my eye exam yesterday, 3 strands. I got my eye exam yesterday. I put my order, well, I didn't order it. I didn't order my glasses yet, but I did find the glasses that I'm gonna use. And I need to order them today after the live stream. Hopefully they'll be in about maybe 2 weeks. But bought them off of Zenni, ZenniOptical.com. They're so much cheaper. Same kind of glasses, but all the bells and whistles that they do, you know, when you go to the optical stores, where they go, okay, well, you get 2 pairs of glasses for $69.99. Oh, well, you need progressives. You want ultra light coating. Oh, you want blue blockers. Oh, you want them to fit on your face. Oh, you want them to be made of glass. Oh, well, you want to be able to see all the way through them. Oh, well, you know, that's going to cost a little bit. Let me add all that up. Yeah, that's going to be around $400, $500 for a pair of. I'm like, what happened? What? So we stopped doing that a long time ago. So now we go to ZenniOptical.com, and I put in the glasses and frames that I needed and I wanted. I added transitions. I added blockers. I added, you know, special coating. I put wind protection, undercoating. I had a special television that you can see what is in the fridge and not in the fridge. All that kind of stuff.
And welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari.
And it came up to like $160. Like, that's, while that may seem expensive, it's so much cheaper than anywhere else. So that's with all the bells and whistles too. So I just have to click the button and give them some money and tell them to send it to me. So hopefully I'll have something more than just readers here very soon here at 3 Strands. It's something I'm making up. I'm being facetious, Carol. But you know, it's all the little nickel and dime and they do everything. Oh, you want the little plastic things that fit on your nose so it doesn't, you know, dig into the side of your nostrils? Oh, those are extra. You want to be able to close them when you're not wearing them? Yeah. How you doing, Craig's Robotics? Good morning. I did get travel protection for them in case my cruise is canceled, or if I miss my flight, they will pay to have my glasses cleaned. Good morning, Snoopy Club.
Jumbo everyone, we are almost ready to board you on our safari vehicles. Please be seated. I told you about our loading procedure.
Good morning, Steven.
Before you actually enter the loading area,
Thank you so much for joining, for hitting that subscribe button. Greatly appreciate it. Everybody welcome in our newest Magic Crew member.
in your party is traveling in mobility device. Please sign up behind your cyclist, allowing them to leave the room through the gate at the end of the ride.
Yeah, I do need to go into the Bahamas protection. Hello, Kim K. Welcome in, Hootie. How you doing this Friday? Who's ready to see some animals? How you doing, Gabe? One for the back row, something?
Enjoy your adventure at Kiliminjaro Safari.
That means no worries for the rest of your day. It's your problem-free philosophy. Good morning, Mickey. How you doing, Mickey? All right, guys. Nick knows the process. When we're on the safari, I'm going to focus on trying to get you guys the best views of the animals possible. I am not going to be chatting. Well, I am not going to be narrating. I'm not going to be putting comments up on the screen. So I'm going to make sure it's open and everyone can see as much as possible. We want you guys to continue to chat. Have a great time. If you have questions, you can feel free to let the mods know. Or if you can wait till we get to the exit, I'll be glad to jump back into the chat once we are free and clear of the vehicle and we are no longer behind other guests and taken away from their experience. We can answer your questions again. So, guys, come on in and have some fun. Remember, don't be a zebra. And say hello to everybody else watching with us today.
Yeah, boy, I got Wi-Fi. Yeah, boy.
Good morning, Christy.
For everyone on the right hand side, please watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs as those doors slide closed.
Yeah, Mosi, you're locked in. Let's get the picture.
Thank you, Warden. As we say here in Harambe, Twin Day. Let's go. Jumbo, everyone. My name is Rebecca, and I'll be your safari guide today.
Rebecca is our guide today.
Please be sure to remain
Hi, Rebecca.
keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the truck at all times. We're going to be headed into the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. And this reserve was opened back in 1971 as a way to protect our local animals. Above you, you'll see a spotting guide with some of the animals that we might see today. Now, we might not see all of them, but we'll do our best to see many of them. If you have your cameras, feel free to take pictures. Just be sure to hold on to those cameras, as we can't stop for anything that falls from the truck. Now, as we're headed into the reserve, we're headed into the Little Aturi Forest, home to some of the Shire, more reclusive animals.
We're going into the Shire?
Forest animals,
Look
they
out for
also
Hobbit.
let our eyes out, and we're sure to spot them. Over on the right-hand side, you'll find the okapi. Now, at first glance, the okapi may look like it's related to a zebra. However, its closest relative is actually the giraffe. Both the giraffe and the okapi have long prehensile tongues. Over on the left-hand side, you'll find the saddle-billed stork. Now, the small black and white bird can get about 5 feet tall, with a wingspan up to 9 feet wide. They're primarily solitary, so you usually only see 1 or 2 of them in an area. Now that okapi, it is pretty shy and it does blend in very well with its surroundings. Because of that, the okapi wasn't discovered by Westerners until after 1901. Locals had seen them before, just not too often, as they are pretty shy. On top of the hill on the right-hand side, you'll find some bongos. Bongos are a type of antelope considered the ghost of the forest, as they're very rarely seen unless you're in a reserve like ours. Over on the left-hand side, you'll find the black rhinoceros. Black rhinos can get up to 1,000 pounds, and even though there's all these trees and rocks out here, they can charge at about 35 miles per hour. Now that is one of less than 10,000 black rhinoceros left in the world today, and this is due to poaching. They have been poached to near extinction for their horns, made up of keratin, just like our hair and our fingernails. So really not that scientific or even medicinally unique. Over on the right-hand side, you'll find some greater kudu. Now, greater kudu are one of the taller antelope species, and it looks like those ones are females, as they don't have the long, spiral, 6-foot horns that the males are known for. The females, sometimes like to hang out in a small group like that, whereas the males are a little bit more likely to keep to themselves. From here, we're gonna head over to the Safi River, and the Safi River is our best chance to see the Nile hippopotamus, those large Nile crocodiles, and it looks like we've even found some pink-back pelicans. Pink-back pelicans are one of the smaller pelican species. During their mating season, the plumage on their back will turn to a nice light pink shade. At their breeding sites, you'll find them in pairs, with between 20 and 50 pairs at just a single site. Keep an eye out down in the water, especially here on the left-hand side for the Nile hippopotamus. Hippos will usually spend the majority of their day in the water to escape that hot sun, oftentimes remaining fully submerged for up to 8 minutes at a time. Now the hippos, they will come out a little bit more frequently at dusk and throughout the evening to do a lot of grazing along the banks. Hippos are herbivores, eating an average of about 80 to 90 pounds of plants and vegetation each day. Now that is a relatively small amount for their large size, as making it up to about 5,000 pounds. As we head over this bridge up here, keep an eye out on the left-hand side for Nile crocodiles. Nile crocodiles can average about 16 feet in length and up to 500 pounds. Now, and it's just an average, so they can get even bigger than that. Now those crocodiles have super powerful jaws, capable of crushing bones. The majority of their diet does consist of fish. However, they will sometimes take down larger animals like zebras and wildebeest. They won't eat those large meals every day, usually just about once a week or so. And when they eat those large meals, they can consume up to half their body weight at one time. Now we are going to be headed out onto the savannas, home to many of the animals. And the savannas are also home to a very distinct wet and dry season. This tree on the right-hand side, this is a baobab tree, and it is great for that dry season. as it'll use that extra wide trunk to store large amounts of water. It can also remain leafless for about 9 months out of the year, just to conserve water. Now, a lot of the animals out on the savannah, they'll actually migrate along with those wet seasons, as that's where they're best able to find their food. Now, as we head out onto the savannas, we can already start to see some of those animals out across the savannas. I see some Hartman's mountain zebras. Now, it looks like there is a mom and baby zebra there. When a baby zebra is born, its legs are almost as long as and it's able to stand up and walk and even join its herd within about 15 to 20 minutes or so of birth. Now, they'll imprint on mom and memorize their stripe pattern, as they'll only feed from her, and they'll stay with her for about the first year or so of their life. Over on the left-hand side, you'll want to keep an eye out for the African wild dogs. Wild dogs may look a bit like your domesticated dog, however they are different. They actually only have 4 toes. Due to their unique coat coloration, they're oftentimes called the painted dogs. Now, they'll live in packs, 5 to 20 pack members, where they're led by an alpha male as well as an alpha female. They're oftentimes considered one of the best and most successful hunters out in Africa. Over on the left-hand side, a little bit further back, I also see some eland. Now, eland are actually one of the largest species of antelope, with some eland getting about 6 feet tall at the shoulders. I'm getting a bit closer to those Hartman's mountain zebras. If you look at their neck, you'll notice they have an extra little flap of skin called a dewlap. Now, they're the only zebra species to have that dewlap, although it is found on some other hoofstock, and that'll help to keep them a little bit cooler during some of the hotter summer days. We're also passing by some large structures. These are termite mounds, and these termite mounds are beneficial to more animals than just the termites. Larger animals like elephants will use them as scratching posts, while some of the smaller animals will hop on top and use them as lookout posts. Oftentimes, the Hartman's mountains, they'll be in a small group with one male and a few different females and their offspring. Now, the zebras, they're not very territorial, so you'll usually see many of those small groups making up one extra large group. Now, sometimes we can see the zebras and the wildebeest out together in the grasslands, and while you might think they compete for food, they usually don't. The zebras, they're able to digest a lot harder and rougher items than the wildebeest can, leading them to eat different species of grasses and just different parts of the grasses. Now, because they eat those rough items, their teeth are worn down, so they're always continually growing. Over on the inside, we see the sable antelope. If you look at the horns on the sable antelope, you'll notice that they're curved back in a way to really help deter an animal like a lion from jumping up on their back. They'll use those horns for sparring, showing dominance, and mostly for defense. Are one of the few antelope species that will stay and fight rather than just flight and run away. Further out across the savanna on the right-hand side, I see a smaller antelope. Those are the little springbok. Now, springbok are considered in the top 10 fastest land animals, as they're able to speed across the savannas at about 50 to 60 miles per hour. Spring up into the air about 6 feet, and if they happen to spring while they're running, they can leap about 13 feet across. Now, the springbok are the national symbol of South Africa, so a lot of times you'll see them used as the sports team's mascots and even in their logo. Now, I also see some wildebeest, and they too are pretty speedy. Those wildebeest can reach speeds up to about 50 miles per hour. As we head to this next area, you'll want to keep an eye out on the right-hand side for the African elephants. And sometimes we'll spot monkeys over on the left-hand side. Now, if we happen to see those monkeys, those are mandrills. And mandrills are the largest species of monkey, with the males getting up to about 100 pounds. Females, only about 30 pounds or so. Looks like you do see that male mandrill out and about. You notice those bright colors on his face? Those can actually get a little bit brighter or duller, just with different levels of excitement. I also see those elephants there on the right-hand side. Oftentimes when we see the elephants, they are doing something with their trunks, like eating or drinking, picking up logs, or even reaching tall branches. Now, sometimes we'll even see the elephants picking up clumps of dirt and tossing that up onto their backs. Now, they don't do that just to play. Elephants actually have very sensitive skin, so that dirt will act as kind of a natural sunscreen to help protect them. The elephants do have a couple of the ways that they can cool down. They can flap their ears. By flapping their ears, they help to circulate air over the blood vessels on the back of their ears, which in turn helps to lower their body temperature and keep them a bit cooler. Now, I'll have to keep an eye out for some more elephants in the area once we head over this bridge here. As we head through the red clay pits here, I do see signs of more activity. As well as those tusk marks there in the red clay. Some vegetation each day. No, they're not going to stop at just the leaves and the grasses. They'll Oftentimes when we see a group of elephants, there's a matriarch or an older female who's in charge, and then any of the other mothers and their offspring. Now when male elephants become teenagers, they'll oftentimes leave the group, either going off on their own or forming or joining a bachelor group. Both male and female African elephants have those long ivory tusks, and unfortunately this does make them both a target for those poachers. Elephants have also been losing a lot of their habitat just due to human activity. Things like us expanding our areas to farming and even mining. Now, right now we're going to be headed past one of the elephants' watering holes. They'll come down here to grab a drink or even go for a swim. Elephants are excellent swimmers and they really do enjoy the water. Over on the left-hand side, I see some great species of flamingo, and they get that pink coloration from the different foods that they eat. Now, they are filter feeders, so you'll see them with their heads below water, kind of stomping their feet. That helps to loosen their food, and then their beaks are formed in a way that will filter out all of the sand and water, leaving just their food behind. Now, one of their favorite foods is the brine shrimp, and that definitely helps to get them that pink coloration. A large mud puddle or mud wallow. Mud wallows are used by some of the animals like the rhinos and the warthogs. They'll go down into that mud, roll around, coat their skin with it. That helps to protect their skin from the sun and any flying pests, as well as just to keep them a little bit cooler. Now that is a pretty large mud wallow. I'm gonna guess it's used by one of the larger animals like a rhino. I'll have to see if we can find any of them in the area. As we head around this corner though, keep an eye out on the left-hand side for some cheetahs. They're oftentimes spotted in this area. Cheetahs are the fastest land animals, capable of reaching speeds of up to 60 miles per hour in just 3 seconds. Now, they can't maintain those speeds for very far distances. They do need periods to rest. Their spots and their coloration help them to blend in very well with their surroundings. Cheetahs are also one of the few large cats that'll do the majority of their hunting during the day, and this is actually due to their eyesight. They can see much better in the daylight than they can at night. large rocks in front of us. These are the Kopi rocks. And these rocks are great. They allow the animals to get up nice and high, get a really good look out over the savannas. They can keep an eye on their herd or spot any predators that might be coming up. Now this is also where we'll sometimes see another one of the big cats, the African lions. Now oftentimes when we see the lions, they are taking a nap. They will usually sleep for about 16 to 20 hours each day. Now the lions, they do tend to be a little bit more active in the evening and throughout the night. That's when their eyesight is best. During the day, the lions can see about as well as we can. But at night, their vision is about 5 to 6 times better than our own. Now, lions are one of the few large cats that'll do the majority of their hunting as a group. Those female lionesses, they'll go out and they'll take down food for the entire pride. Meanwhile, a male lion, he's in charge of guarding their territory and protecting and defending the pride. Now, if you're going to hear lions roar, that loud roar can be heard for about 5 miles across the flat savannas.
Do the roar! Do the roar!
As we head around this corner here, we found some warthogs. Warthogs are one of the largest burrowing animals. Using their razor sharp tusks, either for digging their own burrows or expanding the burrows of other animals. Now when they go to sleep at night, they're gonna back into their burrows. That way their tusks are always forward, always ready to defend themselves. So we head through this area, keep an eye out. Sometimes we'll see some ostrich in the area. Ostrich are the tallest flightless birds, using their large wings not for flying. Savannas, at about 35 to 40 miles per hour. Now when I was here earlier, actually I saw an ostrich nest just over on the right hand side there. Now they don't build a big fancy nest like a lot of birds like to do. Actually, all the hens in a group, they'll lay their eggs all together on the ground. Now those eggs, they are pretty large. One ostrich egg is the equivalent to about 2 dozen chicken eggs. And even though they're not in a big fancy nest and the ostrich aren't right there with them, they are still protected by a super strong shell, capable of withstanding even the weight of a human. Now throughout the day, the dominant male and female ostrich, they will be by to check on those eggs, staying a lot closer and staying with the babies when those eggs start to hatch. Towards the village, we are going to be passing by one of the warden's posts. Now our wardens, they do all kinds of things to help out the animals, from stopping those poachers to helping the locals learn to live better with the animals in their area. One of their most recent projects has been getting these little Nigerian dwarf goats. Now these little goats, they are full grown, and they've been domesticated worldwide for their dairy usage, producing just a couple pints of milk a day and giving the villagers something to drink as well as something to sell. Now, a lot of times the farmers will put a couple goats into their pastures, as those goats are able to eat a lot of the thorny bushes and sticks and vegetation that many other animals just don't want to eat. For joining me out on safari today. We got to see a lot of really cool animals. Hopefully we saw some of your favorite animals, or maybe we saw some that you've never seen before. Either way, one fun thing that you can do to help out those animals is just to learn more about them. While you're learning more about them, you might even find some ways to help help them out that you didn't even realize. Did you know that by recycling your cell phones and electronics, you can actually help out the elephants as they live in an area where they're losing a lot of their habitat due to mining for metallic ore called coltan, or recycle those items, the less mining that they have to do, and the more habitat that the elephants, the mammals, okapi, and so many other animals get to keep. Now, while you're here in Harambe today, I definitely recommend you check out Gorilla Falls. There you'll be able to see many more of our amazing African animals, including the gorillas, the meerkats. They have an aviary with a taraco and many other colorful birds. Now, it is a walking trail, so you can actually stop and watch those animals for as long as you'd like. Now, here in Harambe, we don't like to say goodbye, but instead, kwaherini, which means to go well. So kwaherini to everyone. Now, if we have any wilderness explorers on board today, you have been riding Simba 1.
Remember, Simba.
Everyone on the right-hand side, please watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs as those doors slide open. Watch your step down and have a wonderful rest of your day.
All right, today's guide was Rebecca. If you guys enjoyed the safari today and want to give a cast member compliment in your My Disney Experience account, you can mention Rebecca by name. So, thank you, Rebecca. All right, John Bowen, good morning, everybody. Welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Hope you guys are having a great Friday so far. If it's been a tough week, remind you, it's a weekend, so it's a good thing. We're almost there, almost to the weekend. Some of you guys have already started your weekend, so I'm glad you guys could spend Friday morning here with us here in the parks. And we are going to get started. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream. Hi, my name's Chris. How you doing? I am your Disney travel agent in the parks. I'm also your camera operator. And I am just here to make sure we got something to look at as you hang out here with the rest of our community. We lovingly call the Magic Crew. As far as I'm concerned, and whatever I think, the real magic of our live streams does not happen on this side of the camera. It happens in the live chat, hanging out with our community. And if you guys are having a good time today, if you are new to our channel, we'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds and hit the subscribe button. We would want you guys to be a part of what we do, coming in, streaming every single weekday. So take a couple seconds, subscribe, and come back every Monday through Friday as we explore the parks together. And we'd love for you guys to make some connections. So jump into the chat, have some fun, meet some friends, and there's some really great people in this community. And they have really enriched my lives and each other's lives. So get out there and make some friends today. Princess Paula, what does it mean to not be a zebra? Don't be a zebra, don't be a zebra, don't be a zebra, don't be a zebra. So, we had a safari. It was January a couple years ago. And I have been on this safari. I couldn't tell you how many times, Princess Paula. I couldn't even keep up with the number anymore. And I had and this is all on live stream, so it was all captured. It's, you know, it's well documented. We had a gentleman driver who decided, I guess he just decided to share something I'd never heard on script before. I'm sure it was completely off script. And he basically said, when you look out there and you can see the zebras are hanging out with the rest of the animals, and they look like best buddies and best pals and best friends as they hang out with the rest of the animals out there. Don't be fooled, because the zebras, as soon as they see a predator, or as soon as they encounter any danger, they will not hesitate to kick another animal in the head or in the side to stun it and to stall it. So as they run away from the predator and or danger, there's another animal for the predator to go after and not itself. I had never heard that before, Princess Paula. I cracked up laughing. It's not funny. It's not funny, but it was funny. In the context, it was funny. And I decided as we got off the stream that day, as we got off the ride that day, I said, you know what? I think I've known a few zebras in my life before, and I realized that we probably all have encountered zebras like that in our lives before, where we were all hanging out together and we thought we were buddies, we thought we were pals, we thought we were friends, and the first sign of trouble, the first time anything went awry, they would kick you in the head and run off and leave you for dead. And it was at that point that we sort of made a community rule here. One, don't surround yourself with zebras. Surround yourself with real people who will actually support you through all times, and not just the good times, but the bad. But make sure you find people who are always going to be more than just fair weather friends. And two, don't be a zebra. Don't be a person who only uses people when it's good and then uses them as scapegoats and or fodder for other things. That's from then on, that's just kind of been one of our mottos around here, Princess Paula. Don't be a zebra. So. Oh, I think we've all had zebras in our lives, Poison Apple. We've all known those zebras. They show up and, you know, everything's great. The first time you have any trouble, they are gone. I know. I mean, I've got a clip I pulled out of it at one point, Kara, of the whole experience. I mean, back then we were not, we were fighting and struggling to keep signal, period. You know, I've been streaming for 4 years and we have only been doing really true 1080 well for a while. We put in the time, let's put it that way. But that stream, it's not as great a quality resolution, but man, it was a lot of laughter. Sorry, I could not help it that day. How you doing, Bayou Bingo? How you doing, Add the Dutch? Everybody say good morning. Well, I should say good afternoon, Add the Dutch. Some of our Magic Crew family is farther into the weekend than we are. Well, you're welcome. How you doing, Jay Cheney? Are you ready for the weekend? Are you ready for a good time? Are you ready for the... And by the way, Nick, I'm pretty sure that every single crocodile probably knows Elton John. I will say, Chris, the crowds this morning at 13 after park opening, we were already at 25 minutes. We didn't have the full queue out, but it was more than we've gotten lately. Here, let's talk about our wait times here. Good morning, Andrew from D23. Our Andrew's going to give us all the dirt, all the good things all weekend long from D23. I'm just going to stay here and play in the parks. You know what? They're no longer doing the boats going around with characters. They are still having the Discovery Island drummers. They still go around, but we're not. What's that?
Oh my God! I love you on TikTok.
On TikTok? No. Well, I am on TikTok.
On live? On the TikTok live?
But not live. There's probably another guy though.
Oh my God. Okay.
That's fine though. You guys have a great morning. Yeah, I don't do live on TikTok because no one can ever go back and watch them. I know there's a lot of people who have a lot of huge accounts and they're very, very well known on TikTok. But the problem is Vicky Polly gets to come and join us for lunch. And then she has to go home and watch the rest of our streams later. TikTok, you can't record them. You cannot go back and watch them. You cannot go back 2 years later and watch Why Not to Be a Zebra. And there are a lot of benefits to being TikTok because you don't have any copyrights because nothing's ever recorded. It's live. You don't watch it in live. You don't get to see it. But yeah, I just can't do that. There's too many of our crew who are hashtag Team Replay. But she's very happy with somebody on TikTok. No, I'm not one of those guys. I'm not famous. I just come to the park. It's awesome, Poison Apple. I love coming back this way. Andrew's gonna get some awesome stuff this weekend at D23, all kinds of exclusive merch. There's gonna be so many cool things in the exhibits and expos. Did you get any panels this weekend, Andrew? I know of a lot of people who are going to D23 this weekend who signed up and requested like 12 panels and got like one. Like, oh, dude. West Coast. Well, you guys are famous to me too. You know, there's a big thing when I say I love to see you guys in the parks. When you guys come on vacation, if you're going to be here, please come over and say hello. You're in our chats all the time. We get to know you so well. We want to see you in person. Oh, TikTok is blocked by your boss. You can't go to TikTok. See, that's why we got it. If not for any reason, that's my sole reason right there. Add the Dutch. Has to see us on YouTube. If I went to TikTok, you couldn't see us. Oh my gosh, it's a rare. Do you see this, guys? Do you see this? Pandoran squirrel. Alien squirrel. Don't move. These guys are ferocious. They're carnivores. They will eat you alive in 3.7 seconds. Alien! Jay Cheney and family just tipped an Ohana. $6.26. Ohana. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, Jay Cheney. Hey, squirrel friend. Squirrely. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. You guys have now seen an alien squirrel. Very, very rare. Thank you so much, Jay Cheney. I shall count to 3. I always get stuck on counting to 3. Greg, I haven't seen Tripod today. I did see Tripod last Friday, though. Tripod is our friend. He's a 3-legged squirrel. He's also very light colored. And he's normally over by Creature Comforts. Which, I mean, if I was a 3-legged squirrel looking for handouts, I'd stick around the space called Creature Comforts too, right? He likes Starbucks. And 5's outright wrong. Don't be silly. And now for something completely different. How you doing, Cinder? How you doing, Christy? Welcome in. All right, it says anonymous, but I think I know who that is. Michelle and Mike Nichols, I'm writing you guys out. You're not anonymous to us. Just tipped $6.26. Thank you so much, Mike and Michelle. They are headed back home today. And thank you for contacting us for a last-minute trip and letting us be a part of it. Because we just got a PayPal. Thank you for that PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Thank you. If you guys ever would like to do a last minute trip, we can't always guarantee it, but if there's availability, we can help you guys with it. And we appreciate the Nichols allowing us to be a part of their trip. Send us an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Say, hey, we want to do a last minute trip. We want to go to Universal. We want to go to Disney. We want a last minute deal on a cruise. Reach out and see what we can pull out for you. And sometimes we can find you a deal on cruises last minute because they're trying to fill rooms. Or just making sure you got yourself a room when you get here to Disney. So reach out and send us an email, guys. I don't know what bannock is, but hot honey and peanut butter, I would be willing to give it a try. How you doing, Disney Mom? No, Chris, Dino Land is still fully open. How you doing, Lollipop? I know tonight's the first night. Today's officially Halloween season here at Disney, guys. Tonight's the very first Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, which means we're gonna have Halloween treats now available, both outside party hours and exclusive treats during party hours. At the Dutch, we still do have Mears. It's just no longer called the Magical Express, no longer included, but yes, Mears is still the main form of transportation to and from the airports for buses. Bayou Bingo, did I miss it? Hang on. Hang on, give me a second. Sometimes this little bitty tiny box is really hard to find. I don't know if you guys know, there it is. So on my screen, guys, I have a box about this big that all the chat goes through. And I have to try to read it as much as I can. So let me know if I ever miss anything that's important. Thank you, Bayou Bingo. Been a member of the Magic Crew cast for 2 months. See, this is about as, look at that. It's as green as it is here in Pandora. Sorry, I love the sound of the water. I'll tell you, Flight of Passage is even more than soaring. The first time I rode it, it was very much like just jumping off the edge of a cliff. I'm scared of heights, Chris, but I love Flight of Passage. It's a great sensation, but it's very realistic. Very realistic. How you doing, love my dog? Brenda G. I know the water is so relaxing. I think I saw Kevin in earlier this morning. How you doing this morning, Kevin? Why? It is 105 minutes for Avatar Flight of Passage. But I want you guys to notice that the line is outside the area. I mean, it is full on outside the queue. I think we need it every once in a while. Patrick, little zen moment, little quietness. Hey, as you guys are popping into the stream today, don't forget to take a couple of seconds and vote for your lunch poll today. Taking a little dip in the pool here. How you doing, Missy? Happy Friday. Ooh, it's starting to get really warm. Thank you, Cake Toast. Cake Toast says we have almost 400 likes so far on today's stream. If you haven't taken a couple seconds to do so, it's the easiest, fastest, the most pain-free way to support any of your favorite YouTube channels. Simply hit the thumbs up when you're watching on live. How you doing today, Cam Chep? Okay, we have 626 people watching. It's Ohana! That was cool for a second. Look up and see 626 people watching. Okay. That is Ohana. That's my family. Chris, we do ride Flight of Passage on occasion. Here's the thing though. I'm continually thinking about trying to make sure that while our live streams are one, informative, two, based in reality, and telling you what's really happening, as opposed to just me trying to just make it sound like it's better or worse than it is. I'm also trying to make it a little entertaining. And what I tried to do is I tried to avoid long wait times. That's over an hour and a half standing in line. Now, that's bad for two reasons. One, I have the attention span of an acorn. And I'm sure not everybody likes to stand in line for a very long time as well. And two, when I have a live stream on, Chris, my camera can be a little intimidating. And if I'm in line behind somebody for 15 minutes, it's not a huge deal. But if I'm behind somebody in line for an hour and a half, that could be very weird for other guests. So I try not to do long lines if I can avoid it. All right, trivia time. The song that's being played right now by our Discovery Island drummers is called Trashing the Camp. It was written by and performed by a French-Canadian artist that we're very big fans of. And I say we, I mean me. Can you name the artist who wrote and performed Trashing the Camp, as well as the infamous boy band that assisted on the soundtrack for that song? Right, it's not the awesome artist Phil Collins, who was the I think the perfect musician to write the music and perform it for Tarzan, and he enlisted the help of NSYNC to sing along with him on Trashing the Camp. I knew you guys would do that. So going back to the idea of long lines, on the more popular attractions, as soon as we get into a situation where we have a shorter wait time, I most definitely jump on them. Speaking of wait times, we got about 15 minutes before we're going to be inside the theater here at the Festival of the Lion King. So we got about 15 minutes to hang out and chat with you guys before we get to go inside. You guys going to sing along with me at the Festival of the Lion King? I've been waiting for glasses all of my life, and I can't see them anymore. Oh, I swear. Hello, Kerrigan. Happy Friday. Oh, thanks for asking, Chris. How you doing, Timothy? Christian says his attention span is, oh, hey, how you doing, Disney Lisa? How are you doing today? So, how it was so cool, Jessica, since Phil Collins is French-Canadian, he was also able to sing the French soundtrack for the translation for French, which Susan and I bought on our honeymoon at Virgin Records, right down from the Arc de Triomphe. I still have it somewhere, but it's really cool. You know, you can't do that in all situations, but because Phil Collins already is fluent in French, it was very easy for him to translate his own music and then sing it in the studio, so it's kind of cool. Thank you, Douglas. Douglas just shared out our stream on Instagram. Appreciate that, Douglas.
Vous êtes équipé?
Live on YouTube.
Ah, live YouTube, carrément. 5 minutes.
So, there's a lot.
You are on live on YouTube, but we are from Belgium, and we are tourists from Belgium, okay? And go to push a little thumb, blue thumb for your YouTube channel.
Awesome, thank you very much.
Animal Kingdom in Florida, Disney World.
Now, how do you say welcome to Animal Kingdom in Belgium?
Okay. Hello everybody, welcome to Animal Kingdom, and in a moment it's the Festival of the Lion King. Good journey all.
Awesome, thank you guys, appreciate it. Jumbo Jose Carioca. The Touchdown Comet, thanks for watching. We're going to be in the Festival of the Lion King in about half an hour. The show's going to get started. In about 15 minutes, they're going to actually let us into the theater. At the Dutch says Belgium, south of Holland. Ooh, let's go for the shade. I'm looking for some shade. And the fans help too in the line. Can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Oh Lord. Nick, I had the greatest hits of Phil Collins. Was my very first ever owned compact disc. Compact discs were pretty new. My father gifted me my first stereo. It was, one of those giant, cabinet units, and it had a CD player on it. It was my very first CD player. And my brother Kevin offered to take me to the mall to go to a music store. Now, listen, kids, there used to be things called malls, where a bunch of stores were all together and people would go to those places and walk around and hang out and shop and do things. Those were called malls, M-A-L-L, malls. They were really cool. So he took me to the mall, and he took me to a record store. Okay, kids, if you're watching, record stores used to be places where you would go to buy all of your music on physical media because we didn't have it on digital.
From your party. Please enter the line with your entire party.
So, so he took me to a record store and to help me search for and to buy my very first compact disc. I didn't know any of these artists, guys. I'm like, who do I buy? What do I buy? I don't know. And he helps me find and we locate Phil Collins Live. And that was my very first ever compact disc. So yeah, I listened in the ear tonight all the time. Happy stream anniversary, Christopher W. Thank you so much, Christopher, for being green in the chat, for supporting the channel. But much more so, thank you for just being part of the crew. All right. Now, cassette tapes. Back, there used to be a time where all the music was recorded on these little film tapes, these little ribbons, and they were held within this rectangular piece of plastic that would go from one reel to the other reel, and it would play from one side to the other, and then you take the tape out, flip it over, and it would put the reel back to the other side and play music on the other side of the ribbon. Yeah, those were cassette tapes. Cinder, that used to be all of Fridays and Saturdays. I mean, even before I could drive, my mother would pick my best friend up and we would all go to the other side of town. She'd drop us off at the mall and say, all right, I'll pick you up in about 4 hours. And we would go hang out with all the other teenagers. And we would go to Aladdin's and play video games. We would we would go eat in the food court, go check out the music in the record stores. We would sneak into Spencer's and look at stuff that was not appropriate for us to see. All kinds of stuff.
There is room for more. My standby line in my lightning lane. You're no longer in a single file line, so if you can see any space, keep moving up with the party in front of you, filling in any and all available space that you see.
Hey, I missed it earlier. Kevin Y gifted 5 Magic Crew memberships. Thank you so much, Kevin. Kevin gifted 5 Magic Crew memberships, and let's see, Kerrigan, McSweeney, Christopher W, Brenda G, Ernesto O, and Main Street Fire Chief all received the next month from Kevin. Thank you so much, Kevin. And guys, if you were one of the 5 who just received the next month gift from Kevin, let him know. Let him know how appreciative you are. We'd love to invite you guys in and be a part of it. You have, as someone who's part of the Magic Crew cast, if you join on your own, it's $3.99 per month to hit the join button. It's $4 for the month. That's $1 a week, guys. It makes a huge difference for what we do here in the channel and how we can afford to come into the parks on the regular. And it allows you guys to have a badge beside your name, access to emojis that we created that only you guys can see and put into the chat. And you get to have your name in green to show that you're a supporter and part of the Magic Crew. So thank you so much. Appreciate that, Kevin. And congratulations to the 5 who just received it. Goopy Girl says, I still have all my cassette tapes. Oh my gosh. I bet that would be a flashback to go through and look at that. Let's see. Christopher W. Bannock is an old quick bread recipe Native Americans used to bake on sticks up against the campfire, and Newfoundlanders called it damper dogs. Small dough balls cooked on the stove dampers. Oh wow. That's awesome. Oh, let's not even get into 8-track Cinder or Mike. Oh my gosh. Hey, there's the bearded musketeer just shouted you out. He's right behind me. All right, who do we have? Somebody just said hello?
How's it going?
How's it going? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I'm Justin.
Nice to meet you, Justin. Chris.
Nice to meet you.
What's your channel name?
Bearded Musketeer on YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, all of it.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's good to see you, man.
Someone in the chat just said you gave a shout out. I'm like, oh, I appreciate that.
I did. I'm actually a member to Ear to Ear as well, monthly member. So,
thank you.
Yeah, I started watching you a while back, and it kind of gave me inspiration.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
that's cool.
Come out and do this.
So have some fun inside. This is a fun show to do.
Oh, I love it.
My biggest problem is when I'm streaming, I can't sing along.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. You know, I sing anyways. I'm like,
because normally I get in this show and I'm like la 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 la. Now when I'm streaming, I'm like I gotta get my stuff.
Yeah, I gotta sing there. I do a sing along every once in a while. So appreciate it. Thank you so much, Justin. I'm sure I'll see you all around here.
Oh, will do.
Here about 3 days a week right now. So.
That you work your way up to it.
Yes, sir.
I'm doing 7 days this week.
Oh, 7 days. Woo!
Straight on Sunday through Saturday to this week. So crazy. That's a lot of Lion King songs.
For YouTube too?
Yes.
The YouTube channel too?
Go. We're gonna help you out. I love it.
Welcome, beginning in a minute to the Festival of the Lion King. Have a great day.
Clip that out. Save that one on your channel. Right there on the main curve.
Oh, for sure.
Another one?
Oh
yes.
They said love your accent.
Oh.
Yes.
French accent.
French accent. They have an accent? Yeah, I know, right?
I didn't pick up. I don't know. Thank you, Jess.
Once again, friends, please make sure you are finishing any open food or drinks before entering the theater. Trash cans are in front of each available door. If we have any open food and drinks, you do have to finish them. There's no eating or drinking allowed inside the theater. That includes any Starbucks drinks, fountain drinks, Dole Whips, Mickey bars, slushies, any alcoholic beverages, anything of the sort. If it cannot close, it cannot come in. Please finish it before entering the theater. Also, make sure you have your entire party with you. The theater doors are open, so if you enter separately, you will be seated separately.
In the morning, who's finishing up their alcoholic beverage?
Hopefully nobody.
Somebody's having a day already.
Then it makes you hot.
Yes. How you doing, Pickle Shake? Now, you guys heard me say that I don't sing when we're streaming. You guys sing as much as you want to.
Will do.
Do it. Oh, do you? Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that. I'm glad of that, because then you know me, and you know I'm going to be quiet and very respectful inside the theater. Because I know a lot of people get scared when cameras come in like this. They're like, oh no, one of those guys. He's going to talk the whole time. His camera's going to be in my face. I sweated out. I'm like, please don't disturb anybody. Please don't disturb anybody. Oftentimes when I watch the show, these guys don't know it. You'll watch it during the show. You know, some YouTubers might do this. Never do that. Most of the time when I'm doing shows, this is what the camera looks like. And they have no idea how close I am to the camera, because I use my head to block the screen from other people watching. So, and actually, I normally keep a microphone here, but I haven't been using it lately. So yeah, this is just my little, just my keep it. Oh, you know, if I could get away with it, I probably would. So. It's for me, it's like I've been using a similar situation like this for about 2.5 years. So, hello, Pink Lemonade. All right, Pink Lemonade, according to the cast member, you can finish your alcoholic beverage before we go into the theater, okay? So if I may ask, because I have this camera and I don't want to block anybody, is there like a corner spot or a end space I can be at so I can...
Yeah, do you want to start our next row and go to the end?
Okay, that would be, I just want to make sure I'm not blocking anybody.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you very much, appreciate it. I am going to start a new row then. She said that would be okay. I'm going to go all the way down. She said I could jump on this one to start a new one just to get on the end. Thank you. I'm going to pop down here so that I can be as far away as possible. Matter of fact, if I may, excuse me, sir. Is anyone sitting on the very, very far end of that row right there? Could I grab that spot just to sit on the very end? I want to take up just a very, very small spot. You guys are on the end here, and that way my camera won't block anybody. So.
Good morning. Everybody,
Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Good morning. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I need your attention, except for you, madam. Everyone else, slide your right, please.
My dear friends, slide all the way down to your left towards me, filling all the available space as much as possible.
We are in the Festival of the Lion King Theater at 10 a.m. The first showing of the Festival of the Lion King will be live with you guys. This is the longest running production show here in the parks for Animal Kingdom. This has been going on forever. Now, it's not the longest running production show in all of Walt Disney World. The Hoop-De-Doo Review is just celebrated its 50th anniversary over at Fort Wilderness. So the reason I asked to sit over here is I want you guys to see there's nobody sitting behind us. So my camera will not be blocking anybody's view today. I think we're a giraffe. I think we're giraffes today. You guys know the sound of a giraffe makes is like a bleating of a sheep. So when we make our giraffe noises, we have to have our hands like this and we go, that's a giraffe. You guys ready? On practice? I know, that's just what it is. So we're gonna have to make animal noises later. All right, Disney Lisa, I don't mean to be personal, but how happy were you with the prices for what you would normally pay for glasses as opposed to ZenniOptical.com? They are not a sponsor, but I have used them for the past several years. ZenniOptical.com. Optical.com. I can get progressive glasses with all the bells and whistles for about a third of the price for going to those big time stores that, you know, say they can give you 2 pairs of glasses for $69, but by the time you're done, you're walking out with like $600 worth of stuff. I'm like, what happened? So, oh, the eye appointment went really well yesterday, Alexa. Really well. I was really busy doing stuff afterwards. I picked some glasses. I like the glasses. I got them exactly the way I want them. I just didn't hit the buy button yesterday, so I'll have to order them after today's stream, and hopefully they'll come in about 2 weeks, unless I pay for a rush delivery or something like that. I know, it's great, man. Like I said, they're not a sponsor. It's just what I use. It's, you know, They are. I love them, Tammy. I know, so crazy. You know, some of these frames that you go into these places and they're like, okay, well this frame is, you know, it's Ray-Ban frames and they're just regular glasses. They're not even sunglass frames. They're just regular frames and they're like $169 for just the frames. I'm like, are you kidding me? I think most frames on Zenni are around $30. And then when I added transitions, they took 75% off the cost of the frames. So, you know, Jacob, I don't know if they do contacts. What do you, have you guys ever looked? Go check them out. Maybe they do. Everybody to move over. All right, guys, this is a good time if you have somebody who needs a little pick-me-up, a little extra smile, a little, I don't know, maybe a little friendly text from you today. Invite them to come watch the Festival of the Lion King with us. Simply take the stream, hit the share button in the middle of the screen. It's going to pop up a window that allows you to copy a link. Take and copy that link, send it to your best bud and say, hey, at 10 o'clock, there's going to be a live show. Why don't you stop for a second, take a break, and watch the show with me. Have them join you in the chat, and you guys have a little bit of a friendly Friday friend break this morning and use our stream to do so. So I'd love it if you guys could share it out and let everybody know that they can come and watch the Festival of the Lion King with us, starting in about 12 minutes live here from Disney's Animal Kingdom. Good morning, Martha. How are you?
After this? No, but when we... Are we doing anything after that?
See, that's the problem, because, you know, they will tell me that my my vision insurance will pay for plastic lenses and like the basic coating, and then everything else is out of pocket, and then they charge you these exorbitant fees to do so. I'm like, here it is, I have vision insurance and I'm paying still $200-300. Like, what's the point when I can get everything I need from online now? So it's online places like that have really changed the whole shopping community. That's a good way to do it as well. You know, back in the day, you could not take your prescriptions out. You had to use them wherever you got them. And I'm glad that they made that, you know, basically against the law to basically hold somebody ransom for the eye prescription. Welcome in, Aprito. Good morning. They're walking around and teaching everybody how to do the hand jive. Because at one point during the show, you have to do the hand jive today. You guys know the hand jive, right? Boom, the hand jive, baby. All right, you're coming over here? All right, let's learn the hand jive.
I do it like this.
And you guys, when we get the monkeys out today, the tumble monkeys are going to do some tumbling with us. And toward the end of their set, they're going to all stand off to the side and do the Hakuna Matata hand jive. So you guys can do it at home too. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome in. Are they done teaching everybody the hand jive? So they got one more group. Oh, the air conditioning in here is awesome.
I don't get goosebumps because I've done it. People went to talking and
Alright, so guys, at the moment I do not have any Wi-Fi inside for my secondary device. So if I think I may have missed a few notifications. I don't know if Susan or the mods have anything new they need to update me on. But I am without notifications, at least until we get out of the show. So just a heads up. Hello, Kelly. Welcome in. Bernardo, gonna be here next week. Sweet.
Hey guys, you're gonna follow them. Here, let me walk you through it. Lucy, give me my sister.
How you doing, EXP626? Good morning, Princess Audrey. We are at this moment 6 minutes away from the start of our Festival of the Lion Kings. First show of the day, several showings every day, and a great show to hang out and see here in Animal Kingdom.
And then you go to make a little hole. Okay, watch his legs, Jonah. Make sure he has them. Wait, no. You got him. You have him.
Morning, Terry. Terry's voting for number 4 in today's lunch poll. You guys voted for the lunch poll yet?
I did it to my mom and she got that.
Coming up at 10 o'clock, we're going to have 45 minutes before we'll close today's lunch poll. 10:45, we'll close it. Susan will put an order in or tell me where to go. Try to have an early lunch around 11 o'clock. How you doing, MIT fan girl?
Going up like looking for not for boulders. Xbox shot. Going up.
How you doing, Lori?
Oh, I can't remember. It's going up. You go. Going up bike to one more time. Hey, do it to me again. I didn't get these.
No, I'm not saying that Mike is an expert. Mike might be saying he's an expert, but he's voting for number 1 in the lunch poll today.
Please watch his legs.
Amanda says, Ninja Watchers.
Do it twice.
Give a look at number 3. Woohoo! Welcome back in, Crane family! I'm glad you could watch it with us today, Lauren. No green balls of death. Stay away from green balls of death.
still for a while, okay?
And when is the thing gonna start? Alright, well, she do it to him.
All right, we're 3 minutes out. Now, during the show, I will not be commenting. I will not be narrating. I will not be talking. I will be watching the show with you guys and trying to get you guys the best view possible.
This is fun. I'm gonna
Continue the chat. Have a great time. If you got anybody new coming in this morning, welcome in. We're glad you guys can watch with us live. And the only thing that I ask is if there are any questions you have for me specifically, not for the crew, but just for me, hold them till the end of the show because I will, one, probably not be able to see it, two, not be able to respond to it until after the show anyway. So just hold them until we get out of the theater. How are you guys? Been working hard. Hardly working. I will not be. I'm going to try not to sing, Cheryl. It's hard not to. I like to sing along with the show, but I know that you guys don't want to necessarily hear me sing, so not what you came here for.
You're on the pro level, Luce on the dude level. No, the first time I didn't even get goosebumps. What you did? Baby?
No. Back to broken. No, we're going to be down here. Back to broken. We're going to go right here.
Alright, we got 1 minute. Silverwood. I've not heard of that one, Alexa. Where's Silverwood located at? Alright, you guys ready?
Explorers and adventurers, welcome to the Harambe Theater for the Festival of the Lion King. Please be aware that flash photography and videotaping are allowed during the show. However, for the safety of our performers, we ask that you turn off all external lighting on your video camera, cell phone, or other electronic device. Once the show begins, this entire theater will be filled with our performers. If you need to leave for any reason for the end of the show, please see one of our cast members for assistance. Our show will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
A few minutes. It's going to start any second.
Adventurers and explorers. 30 years ago, Disney Animation's The Lion King premiered to world-renowned acclaim. This summer, Disney's Animal Kingdom invites you to join the celebration of the 30th anniversary of this Academy Award-winning film. And now, we proudly present the Festival of the Lion King. Everyone, Amari, welcome. We have been expecting you. We are here today to welcome you, one and all, to the Festival of the Lion King. Welcome to my world. We are a band of singers who travel with Simba and his friends throughout the land with this celebration. Time for introductions. My name is Kiyume, and I am the leader of our group. Kiyume is Swahili for masculine and strong. What do you think? Next we have Nakawa, which is Swahili for good looking.
good looking.
And this is Habibi,
Which means impatient.
Oh, it means princess.
And finally we have Ziwani.
Which is Swahili for the gift. The gift. And if you want to stay good looking, you best back up that attitude, Mr. Hot. Besides, you think I'm the gift, don't you, honey? Yes. What is your name? Joe. I think that's Swahili for my new best friend.
Hey everyone, Simba and the gang will be around any minute now. We want them to feel welcome when they get here, so we're going to need your help.
And since this is the animal kingdom, and we are surrounded by animals, and Simba and the gang are animals, we should greet them like animals.
So, for our beastly pep rally, each of us will help lead one of the 4 animal sections. Let's see, I'll take the elephant.
Well, I'll take the giraffe. I'll take the lion. And I'll take the warthogs. Yes! And Joe, come on up here. You gotta help me tame this warthog section. Let's give Joe a hand clap. Come on, Joe. Alrighty, gang, listen up. Joe is going to help demonstrate the sound that we as fellow warthogs make. All right, Joe. Put your fingers to your face to your tusks. Yes. Now make a warthog sound. Joe, you need a tissue? You okay? Okay, stay with me. Let's turn around this way. All right, warthogs. Tusks up like Joe. Yes. And on the count of 3, let's hear what you can do. 1, 2, 3. That was the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. I love it. Here we go, lions. It is our turn. I'm here with my new friend, Analia, and she is going to give us her best lion imitation. All right, my friend, paws ready like a lion. Paws up like me. Yes, I want to hear your best lion roar.
Whoa!
Ferocious. Stay with me. We're going to turn around and get everybody to put their paws up just like my friend here. And on the count of 3, let's see some lions. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now that's a lion.
Time for the elephants. This is Henry from Philadelphia. Henry is our leader. All right, Henry. Arm in the air. Let's see the trunk. Now, let's hear the call. Henry, that was an elephant we will never forget. Farewell, everyone. Trunks in the air. On the count of 3, let's trumpet triumphant. 1, 2, 3. The mighty packager.
Okay, my turn. I'm next. Everyone, this is my friend Elena, and Elena is going to show us what sound a giraffe makes. Okay, go. Hey, Elena, that's right. Great job. You know, I didn't know what sound a giraffe made, but then I looked it up, and it said that they make a low bleating sound, kind of like a sheep. Well, let's turn around and help our giraffe friends, okay? Giraffes, necks in the air, and bleat. And there you have giraffes.
Very well then. Now that you know your animal sounds, I think we're all set. Watch us, we'll make sure you're tuned and ready to go.
Hey everyone, I think I hear them coming.
Right on time. On the count of 3, let's use those sounds to call them in. All together now. 1, 2, 3. Everyone, listen.
Welcome, everyone. It's me, Simba. You've all picked a very special day to visit. You see, today, we've come to town for a big celebration, and you, my friends, are invited to join in the fun.
Come on, everybody, get ready to clap your paws. Ruffle your feathers as we welcome you to the Festival of the Lion King. Let the procession begin. I just can't wait to be king. How you doing? Don't worry, girl. The moment's here. The show has begun. Hey, what are you doing? Slow down, slow down. I'm supposed to be center stage. Who's driving this thing?
Hello. Glad you could make it. We can't have this celebration without you. Don't worry, friends. You'll get your time in the spotlight.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Look at me! I'm in a parade! You looking good! Love you, Pumbaa! What aren't you? When I'm boom, boom, doo, on my way. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Here is the mighty actor. Let me hear you trumpet triumphant.
Hi, everybody. Hey, Boomer, come on.
Look, everyone, it's the Lion King. You're right on time.
Hey, guys. It looks like we're all here. Let's go.
Let every creature go for hug and sing. Let's hear it in the herd and on the wing. It's gonna be King Simba's finest. Simba's finest thing. Oh, I just can't wait. Come on, everybody. All together now. Coming through. Big animation here. It's showtime. All right, now move aside. That's enough. Let's settle down. For the last time, Thank you. Maestro, if you please. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase! Hakuna Matata! Ain't no passing craze! Hey, Pumbaa, what are you doing over there? My little legs can't make it down off this float! Oh, gee, that's too bad. Guess I gotta do a solo! Hakuna Matata! What's going on here? What are you doing? Well, this stinks! Sorry. No, not you, Pumbaa. They're ruining my big number. But they're so cute. Cute? Look at them. They're picking butts off each other. Hors d'oeuvres. Come on, everybody. You know the words. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. Ain't no worries for the rest of your days. It's all problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. That's our motto. What's a motto? I don't know. What's a motto with you? gonna put on a gray skirt and do the hula. We're about to do a snappy songs of the South Seas medley. Hello, get back here. We're not done yet. We got at least another 3 hours of material left. Now just put all this stuff back and we'll get on with the. Hey, Maestro, what's with that music? Something tells me this ain't the floor show. Hey, what the? Hey there, big fella. Hey, nice hat. So, where you from? Let's get out of here!
Are as wet as a warthog's backside. But thick as you are, pay attention. My words are a matter of pride. It's clear from your pay-cut expressions. The lights are not all on upstairs. But we're talking kings and successions. Even you can be caught unawares. So prepare for the chance of a lifetime. Be prepared for sensational news. A shining era is getting nearer. And every feature, just listen to teacher. I know it sounds so thin, but you'll be rewarded when at last I am given my dues. And injustice delicious is when we prepare.
With all its living things, and can you feel the
come in perfect harmony with all its living things. That, my friends, is a time for joyous celebration. For when all things exist in balance, it is then we are all connected in the great circle, the circle of life.
There's more to see than can ever be seen, more to do than can ever be done. It's fun to push, to more to find than ever be found. It's sun rolling high through the sapphire sky, turn to smile on the earth that's right. It's a circle of life.
And now, everybody, it's time to kick off our celebration finale. Sounds great, Simba. Let's have a party.
Come on, everybody, clap and sing along.
But my traps were right on cue.
And my elephants didn't seem to have a problem.
You are being challenged. I tell you what, how about our lions and warthogs and your giraffes and your elephants? Your sections do the wiggle-ways and we'll do the hard part.
And that part would be
me. Oh, sir.
That's right, our lions and warthogs will sing the high part.
And all our giraffes and elephants will sing the Weema-way.
But we'll sing the valley.
That's a sign of the way professional artists coming through. Excuse me, my human friends. I guess that leaves me to sing the melody. So, if you finish with all this talking, and we start already.
All right, now, let's take it from the top.
I think it's pretty clear the giraffes and the elephants won.
Hello there, this is Timon. We hope you enjoyed the show. It was great having you with us. You were a lovely group, the best audience ever. Now please, get out!
You know this drill. Check for personal belongings, take small children by the hand, yada yada yada. Move the normally mash upon the exit, no pushing and shoving. Move it! We haven't got all day. We got another one of these babies to crank out, and Papa needs a butt break. So, from all of us here,
Papa needs a butt break. See you later, Giraffe.
Thank you for joining us for this performance of the Festival of the
All the way forward, filling in all the available space to the left, to the right, and in front of you. Thank you.
What if who's a song? It's a circle. It's a circle. It's a circle. Circle of. I thought the circle of life was pizza. That sounds about right. Good morning and jumbo, everybody. Welcome into Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Did you get the?
Glad you guys could join us for the Festival of the Lion King, the longest running stage show here on Disney's Animal Kingdom property. It's been going on forever. Why would they stop it? It's an amazing show. If they ever take it away, we riot. There'll be fights on the savannah. The elephants will resist. So I'm glad they didn't do that today. They started making everybody stay in the stands as they put the animals away, and it didn't used to be that way. Used to, people were able to leave and take quick selfies with each of the animals, including Pumbaa. So I'm glad they didn't take them away today. Welcome in and good morning, everybody. We have what? Let's see. Less than about 10 minutes before 10:45. 10 minutes left to vote in today's lunch poll if you haven't done so already. You as the crew get to choose what we have for lunch today. You choose, I choose, we review. And we want you guys to have a chance to have your say be counted and voted in today's lunch poll. So if you haven't done so already, go ahead and make your vote in. In 10 minutes time, Susan's going to close the poll. She will use My Disney Experience app. I guess I should say my Disney Experience app to put an order in and just tell me where to go. It's a complete surprise to me, so keep it a secret in the chat. You guys have full control over what we do in the next part of our stream today. I love Christopher D. All Wickles, the Broadway version of The Lion King is spectacular. Such great puppetry. When we finally saw it, we missed it in Pantages Theater out in Los Angeles, but we finally got to see it when it came to the Atlanta area. Something about the idea of the animals going up and down the aisles, so you can have them like right there by you. We were sitting pretty close to the aisle, so we got to see all the animals as they came through. It's pretty cool. It is, Princess Paula. It is fantastic. The theater, I was unable to access Disney Wi-Fi, so I could not see some of my other apps that I use outside of streaming on my other device. So I don't understand why. Try again. Lone Wolf's seen the Broadway version 2 times. Not helping me out. This is my 4th security. I know what a fire hydrant is. Is that a fire hydrant? I don't even know if that's a fire hydrant. What third world country is this? Is that a fire hydrant or is that just, I don't know. Oh boy. Sorry guys. It is asking me to do security questions, mother's maiden name. blood sample. All right, there we go. All right, so I thought that someone had earlier given a PayPal and I couldn't see it in the chat and I didn't have anybody help me out there, so I had to go back and figure out. It's Sean B at 9:30 when we were just jumping in line. Thank you so much, Sean. I'm so sorry you had to wait an hour to get recognition for us. Thanks for providing these lives. I look forward to them during my mornings. Sean, I look forward to having everybody in the chat and hanging out with me because it makes it so much more fun to talk to people in the chat as opposed to just talking to myself on my phone. And Sean sent in $3.16. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Sean. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Sean. How you doing, Captain Good Guy? Welcome in. Now is the time on the stream where I wander around, hoping to get myself into a centralized location so I don't have to walk as far. And Susan tells me where to head after the poll. Yeah, and it's War and Peace is actually in Russian. So, Jimmy, good morning. I think a few people probably had some reactions today. I got goosebumps twice during the show. You know how many times I've been to this show? I could be in the show. Give me a pair of antlers and a floppy tail and I could jump right into the show and dance along with everybody else. And I still get goosebumps. Oh, thank you so much, Kitten Duo. How are you feeling today? I saw you pop into the chat earlier. I know you're always here, always helping out. Kitten Duo just tipped $6.26. That is the wrong one. There we go. Kitten Duo, because we just got a PayPal. Meow, 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 meow. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Kitten Duo. Hope you're having a great morning this morning. Kid Duo is watching with us this morning. It's just now 7:30 in the morning. She gets up early to be a part of the crew. I don't know, it's just something about certain songs. It's just, you know, it pulls out a reaction, you know? Can't help it. And there's no reason to explain it or try to justify it. So here's the thing, guys. If you're watching our channel, this is the first time. By the way, my name's Chris. How you doing? My wife Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents, and I come into the parks so that, one, we have familiarity with the day-to-day of the parks. Not just, hey, I went there last year and it was great. No, I went there today and this is what happened, so that we can help our travel clients a little bit better. And when you guys come into the chat, feel free, you can say hello to myself, Chris, or if you see Ear to Ear Magic, you can know that that's Susan chatting in there with us as well. I see Kevin.
Sorry.
Look at that pretty bird. She's so pretty. But if you're here, a part of our crew, if you're part of our channel, our group, you don't have to explain why you like the parks. You don't have to try to make someone understand what it is that makes you feel the way you do, because we get it, we understand.
Look at his tiny wings.
Kevin! It's Kevin!
I gotta get it.
Terry! Terry has been a member of the Magic Crew cast for 16 months. Thank you so much, Terry. There she is. She's posing for all the pictures. Welcome to the Magic Crew cast. Love the magic. Looking good in green. Now, love the magic. As a member of the Magic Crew cast, you have special emojis you have access to that we make available to our members. If you need help finding them, let me know. One of my favorites is the one of Kevin that my daughter drew.
Hi, Kevin. Coming to see us. See you later, Kevin.
She is out of here. All right, I just missed the fact that Ode to the Mouse just gifted and paid for 5 people to be part of the Magic Crew cast for the next month. Thank you so much, Ode to the Mouse. And Ode to the Mouse, your gift was randomly chosen by YouTube to be given to Tyler David, Grace, Ice Dog 1015, Matthew, Pusateri, and Chris. Congratulations, guys. All 5 of you guys are now green in the chat. Thanks to Ode to the Mouse. Thank you so much, Ode. Glamorous Grace, you're leaving tomorrow. Travel safely. Hi, buddy. What you doing? I don't have anything for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He wanted some popcorn or something. I didn't have anything. And so he's moving right along. Good morning, animes. Princess Paula says, I was wondering if you ever get tired of the parks. When I was working for Disney, I would go all the time and get burned out. I'll tell you, Princess Paula, I have been doing this for Ear to Ear Magic for 8 years. I have been coming and getting content and sharing it out since 2016. I have been live streaming every week on our YouTube channel for 4 years. Now, we started the YouTube channel in 2016 as well, but it wasn't until 4 years ago in 2020 that we started live streaming. I am here every single weekday, guys. And I get this question a lot. Do you ever get burned out of the parks? Is it just, you've seen it, you've done it. I'm still getting goosebumps from my Festival of the Lion King. This is the difference, Princess Paula. Every time I come to the parks, I have different people hanging out with me. I have a continual chat to hang out with and to chat with. And it makes it new and fresh every single day. There is a reason that I chose to call you guys the Magic Crew. It's because as far as I'm concerned, as far as what I do and how I do it, you guys are the magic in the streams. You keep it fresh, you keep it real, and you keep it lively. So thank you to every single person who comes in. You are part of this community. It's not like other channels where everybody comes in to watch me. That's why I could never vlog. Maybe I'll get into vlogging one of these days. I probably make a lot more money in vlogging because that's just the way it works. But it's not that personal. I mean, come on. You may love those vloggers, but they don't know you. They don't chat with you. They don't know where you are at. They don't keep up with you. You know, they do their thing and they pay someone else to respond to your comments. That kind of stuff. I don't want to get that distance. As big as we may get, I want to try to stay as connected as you guys as possible. So Princess Paula, do I get burned out of the parks? I may do the same things in the parks every single weekday, but you guys, every single day is a completely different day. It's new every single time. And we appreciate you guys just making it that way. So Nick's not going to be here on the 19th, on the week of the 19th, so we're canceling all vacation streams. No. Nick's like, no, keep going. No, I'm just joking. We won't have Nick with us that week. It'll be weird. So, how's it going? Life's a journey. Hey there, Jake. Welcome in. And I'm going to tell you guys, this is exactly how I am in real life. There's no vlogger personality. I'm just as cheesy, I'm just as idiotic in real life, and people will tell you that. So, it's a Halloween party tonight. It's the first one, Lula. It's the first party of the season. And I'm pretty much guaranteed it's going to rain. Because it always seems to rain the first night. It always seems to rain the first night. All the media people show up, and they all get upset because it's raining. It rains every year the first night of the party. And then everybody goes back and goes to guest services and makes those poor cast members hear their stories and ask for another ticket later on in the season. It happens every year. Let's hope it doesn't rain tonight. What time is it? I got 10:50. Did Susan already tell me where I'm going? Because I was just chatting away. It happens. I do that at home too. Good morning, fisherman. How you doing? Susan's like, shut up, Chris. I'm telling you where to go. Laura loves watching the macaws fly over. So do I. How you doing today, Kara? I'm checking to see if I missed anything. I don't think I did. Oh, I did miss something. I missed Kitten Duo gifted a Near to Your Magic membership. Thank you, Kitten Duo. Who got it? Kim Morrison. Kim M. Kitten Duo got you taken care of. The next month, you're green in the chat. So, thank you so much, Kitten Duo. Guys, Kitten Duo is just amazingly sweet and nice. It really is. There she is. I thought I was in trouble. I thought Susan had already told me. Susan's no rain in the forecast tonight. Give it some time, Tyler, man. It seems to happen every year. I really expected there just to be some flash flooding at any moment. Just nobody even knew about it. It does every year. If it doesn't rain tonight, that would be amazing. It would really be awesome. Susan's busy today, guys. I love it that you guys keep her busy throughout the weeks as I'm keeping busy in the parks with you guys. We want you guys to be comfortable. We want you guys to feel confident that when you contact us for it comes to your travel planning, whether it's Disney, Universal, all-inclusive, beaches, sandals, resorts, stuff like that, cruise lines, Disney Cruise Line, let's say Royal Caribbean, Virgin Voyages, Carnival, whatever. We want you guys to know that when you are ready to go on vacation, you need to have somebody to have your back. These cheap glasses are getting all really funky now. You need somebody to hold your back. You need to make sure that you have somebody there. And the great thing is we don't charge any fees. We're going to help you book it. We're going to help you answer your questions. We're going to make sure you get transportation. We're going to be there when you have questions. We're going to help you make payments. And we're going to take care of you, not just this vacation, but for every vacation moving forward. We want to be your Travelmation travel agent, and you will never have to pay us a dime to do so. If you contact us and it's something we can't do, we'll show you how to do it and tell you where else to go. But we want you guys to reach out to us and let us be a part of your next one. So send us an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Keep her busy so that she can be as sidetracked as possible. Thank you, guys. You bless us and you bless our family when you let us be a part of that. So thank you so much. And chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Susan says, sorry, got sidetracked with a client email. The lunch poll is closed. Head to Kusifari coffee shop. I'm having coffee for lunch? Coffee? The Harissa chicken wrap. Oh. Okay, that's right here. Sweet. Okay, we can do that. Oh, Goofy Girl, we love having you in the chat with us. Jose Carioca is one of the friendliest, and it is one of the most giving, and it is all because of the people in the chat. It has nothing to do with me. I'm just blessed to be a part of it. Liquid lunch. So I guess it's not mobile order. I get to go order it. So Harissa, so I can order anything with it. All right, let's go see what we can find. Thank you guys for voting in today's lunch poll. We're going to head over to the Kusifari coffee and Harissa chicken wrap. Hello, good morning. To be is how far I'll go from Moana. Their version of it. Give it up to Viva Gaia. Quiet over the water today too. Look and see what our wait times are to see how things are looking for today. People are asking, well, how crowded is it? Change our filter over to Animal Kingdom. Triceratops spin, 5 minutes, tough to be a bug, 10 minutes. You know, they announced that like 2 years ago they were gonna close It's Tough to Be a Bug. It's still here and we've heard nothing. So maybe we'll hear something at D23 this weekend. I doubt it, but we'll see. Mickey and Minnie meet and greet, 30 minutes. Dinosaur, 45. Cali River Rapids, 45. Kiliminjaro Safaris, 1 hour and 15 minutes. Nava River Journey, also 1 hour and 15 minutes. Flight of Passage is almost 2 hours. And Expedition Everest is currently unavailable. The Yeti is not ready. So we got some pretty high wait times today. You know, if it rains in any park, if I have to be in any of the 4 parks for a rain, I don't know, Animal Kingdom, it just seems right, you know? It just seems natural. It just fits. It is a busy AK day. All right, Nick, if you're not gonna be hanging out with us on the regular, I'm gonna need you to pre-record all of your chats with us and provide that ahead of time so we can play that along. I mean, you can't just disappear for weeks at a time, my friend. We're gonna start getting worried. We're gonna have to call a wellness check on you. We are going to Kusifari coffee shop. All right, Lone Wolf, have a great day at work. Now, normally I'd say we'll see you again next week, but don't forget tomorrow. We are streaming on Saturday. It's going to be 7 straight days of streams for us this week. Starting on Sunday, we're going to close out this week on Saturday. And we're going to be finishing our last of our 3 virtual 5Ks. So I would say normally have a great weekend, but have a great day at work, Lone Wolf. We'll see you tomorrow. We're going to be doing our virtual 5K, the Minnie Mouse Candy Apple 5K from the boardwalk. So come and join us tomorrow. That is very true, Ode to the Mouse. Those who do not want to use up their non-park hopping tickets on a park that will close at 6 o'clock. Magic Kingdom closes tonight at 6 o'clock. Regular operations for the first Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. You know, I know I brought water with me today, but I might, oh my gosh, look at that. Hour and 15 minutes for Safari. Lines out here. I may have to get myself a soft drink for today. Kusifari Coffee Shop and Bakery.
One harissa wrap and one marinade chicken flat
A marinated pork flatbread. A marinated chicken flatbread. Hello. And the harissa chicken wrap.
Hi.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Doing wonderful.
What can I get
Oh
for
man,
you?
it smells good over here. If I can have the harissa chicken wrap.
Absolutely.
And you guys have drinks?
Drinks, I have Coke products.
Coke Zero?
Unfortunately, I'm not that
Diet
fancy.
Coke?
Diet Coke.
That'll
It's a
work.
soft drink, is that okay?
That'll be great.
You got it. Anything else?
That should be all.
Alrighty, can I get your name, my friend?
Chris. Of course, you can call me whatever you want for lunch.
$15.95.
You can call me Daryl. You can call me Thomasina. I will come running. Especially if it smells this good. Thank you. Just to show you guys again what they look like. This is what you guys chose for us today. Over here under this fan. Can do it like I know I'm hungry when I want one of each. Nick, am I going to do a stream of Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party? Eventually, yes. We have to buy a few tickets, but we're going to be going and streaming on Halloween night. That's for certain. Whether or not we can do 1 or 2 additional parties throughout the season is yet to be determined. Hopefully we'll be able to do so. We just have to raise some funds, buy some tickets, get out there, make it happen. So, they have really good breakfast here, Pink Lemonade. The iced coconut coffee. Let me show you guys. Coconut flavored iced coffee. It is actually really good. I don't normally like coconut that much for stuff, but that's good. I've had that. I liked it. And Nick's had the flatbread before. Sweet. You know what, Ode to the Mouse, that is a thing. If you have park hopping tickets, we often will tell you, if you're not going to a Halloween party, then go to MK on a party day, because you tend to have lower wait times. If someone's coming in and they're doing 4 days on a vacation, they're not doing park hoppers, they will choose not to go to the Magic Kingdom, and oftentimes wait times, especially before 4 o'clock, between 2 and 4 o'clock is really good wait times. This Dutch just made our own coconut iced coffee. Oh, that feels good. Alright, I think that one's mine. Is this for Chris? Yes. Ah, perfect, thank you. Carissa chicken wrap, 1 soft drink, $15.95. Yep, there's your park prices. I'm gonna take it over to the extended areas over here near Tamu Tamu. They've added additional seating on this area over here. I'll be here and take advantage of it. Oh, they have fans going over here too. If you're going to the Halloween party, we always say get as many rides as you can before the party. I'm a stickler for that ode to the mouse. If I pay for to go to the party, I very, those are mine. Those were my napkins. When I pay to go to a party, I feel like I'm not getting good use if I'm doing stuff that I can do on a normal park day. That's just me though. You know, let's just say I have an annual pass. I go ride Pirates all the time. It's a Tree of Life, by the way. And then, you know, I pay $150 to go to a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, and then I go ride Pirates. I mean, I guess if it's got an overlay, yes. If it's got something cool, different, yeah. Mickey D says my son's wedding reception was at Tamu Tamu. Oh, I bet you wish they had had the additional seating then. That feels good. Cheryl's getting ready to come this weekend. She's going to be here next Tuesday dressed up as Daisy for Mickey's Not So Scary. If you guys see Daisy Duck walking around, you can walk up and say hi and hope it's not the real Daisy Duck, because that would be really weird. Lunch. Marissa chicken wrap. So I know a lot of people are asking, well, wait a minute, why don't you have your party tickets for Mickey's Not So Scary? Why are you not going tonight? Well, one, we have yet to be invited by Disney Media to be on the media list, and they invite a bunch of people for free to come and show content and share and stuff like that. We're not quite there yet. You guys help us get bigger, and you guys have get us a great reputation as being a positive, great aspect and sharing out good content, and maybe we'll get invited by Disney Media to come on the first night one night. But it's also very pricey on a regular. And I had to explain to Owen that for the cost of me to have my season pass for Halloween Horror Nights for the entire season, I can go to 40 Halloween Horror Nights. For the cost of that one ticket is less than it costs for the two of us, Owen and I, to go to one Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. So, yeah. How does it work to convert money spent on tickets on a vacation to an annual pass? Go Whip Donnie, good question. What you do is when you buy your ticket, that ticket has a credit because you spent so much money on it. So let's just say you bought a ticket for yourself. It's a park hopper and it's for 4 days, and you spent X number of dollars for it. When you show up on your first day, if you go to guest services and say, hey, I bought a 4-day park hopper ticket for X number of dollars, I would like to convert this to an annual pass. What they'll do, though, Whip Donnie, is they'll take whatever you paid for, that ticket, and they'll apply it to the cost of an annual pass. Do not do this on the last day of your vacation, because at that point you've already used up your ticket. So at any point that you still have tickets and days left, you can go to guest services and say, hey, I spent $400. I spent $400 on my tickets. Can I use that $400 to pay for, as you know, $400? And all you have to do is pay the difference to get an annual pass. That's how it works. This Dutch, it looks like a vegetable wrap. The wrap itself looks like it's like a what's usually the green wraps. I'm sure the wrap has got some vegetables in it, but there is a bok bok in the middle, so it is not vegetable. There's a big bok right there. So we tried it. It's not fried. It's got rice, it's got chicken, it's got carrots. What if I went without Owen? I could. So back in 2019, guys, 2019 was our first Halloween season that Susan and I and the family were here. We moved in December of 2018. I had bought tickets, or was going to buy tickets. I'm trying to remember now. For Susan and I to go to a Mickey's Not So Scary. We had not started streaming yet in 2019. Matter of fact, the first time we did stream was at a Halloween party. So back then I didn't stream. I was on the monorail from Epcot, I think from Epcot going back to Magic Kingdom, when an announcement made out that they were going to come up, they had announced a party pass, something they had never done before. And for like $400, you could buy a party pass that would let you go to every Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. But they were only going to allow certain ones. They were only going to let a few people purchase it because it was a trial. It was something new to try. I called Susan up. Susan, I mean, at that point, everything we did for Weird Magic was completely out of our own pocket. We weren't getting donations. We weren't making any profits. We weren't getting anything from Instagram. So I called her up. I said, because back then, party tickets for Not So Scary Halloween Party were like $75, $80. I said, instead of paying $80 for one ticket, Susan, should we just invest $800 for the two of us? We couldn't do it for the kids too. It would be too pricey. She said, well, let's try it. Let's do it. And so I went, pulled $800 out of our account, bought the party pass, and Susan and I went to, what is it, Susan? 22 or 23 Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween parties in 2019. Hey, Bearded Musketeer. We went to 23 parties. We were so burned out. Not so much of going to the party, but just tired. Oh, well, see, this is what we did, Lula. Whenever we would go, our kids weren't going with us. So we went without them. And everybody on Instagram was like, aren't you kids mad at you for going without them? No. Because we would stay out till 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock in the morning every morning. We got home, they were already in bed asleep. And when they woke up the next morning, there was 12 pounds of candy, Halloween candy on the table for breakfast. You're like, we love our mom and dad. It's a little hot today, Hotbox Coast. Sarah No is a cat sitting right now. Your cats are fine. As for others around me, maybe not. Hello, Orange Bullet. Happy Friday. Dole Whip Donnie, going back, I bought 9 days with Park Hopper for 4 people. I would ask, seriously, Dole Whip Donnie, go up to them, because sometimes it's not that big a difference. So, I'm trying to catch up. Well, here's the thing, Diz Dutch. We spent a lot of time trying to make and we were trying to educate a lot of people. But when we went to the party, every time we went to the party, we were doing more content about do this, try this out. So, you know, when people say, hey, what do you think is a good place to go do this? Or what do you think about this process? You know, we're travel agents, and we don't want you to think, well, just because we sell tickets and we sell packages, that somehow that makes us the experts. No, what makes us the experts is we have the experience because we've just done it so much. That's why we moved here. So take that and yeah, get some credit for it. Most definitely. Sorry guys, I'm trying to catch back up into the chat, and we had something pop up. I can't catch it. The chat's moving. So Lula says $895 for the cheapest nights for a family of 5 before tax. It's a family of 5, it's $900. It's for 5 hours in the parks. It's great for special occasions. So I keep seeing something. When I try to go get it, it disappears. Hang on. I thought I saw it. There it is. There we go. Randy and Heidi just tipped $62.60. We were so sad to miss Zoom with the family due to internet issues. Although you might not see us, we're still here. I thought you were just mad at me or something. Or maybe I did something. We missed you guys. There were a lot of people that weren't with us on Tuesday. I always worried that something happened with you guys, but we had internet issues too. In the middle of the call, I had to actually call on the Zoom call on my phone. But Rainy and Heidi, thank you guys so much. I know that you guys know, you know, what we do and how we utilize stuff like this. We'd appreciate it because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Righty and Handy. Randy and Heidi, thank you. This is a really smooth wrap, guys. And the thing is, you don't really have to have the physical, but it helps, right? Bananda, welcome in. That's the thing, going back to go up Donnie's question. You're going to be so close to that annual price, that annual pass holder price. Sometimes people, listen to this, sometimes people will say, well, you know what? I can't come but once a year. There's no point in buying an annual pass. If you come to the parks every year, think about this. Now, we're travel agents, so we would love to sell you tickets because that helps us. But we're going to be honest with you about it as well. If you come every year, buy an annual pass. And you say, well, we come spring break every year. We'll check and see if your spring break next year is 1 week before the week you're at now. That annual pass, you could go both spring breaks under one annual pass, and it will be less than the cost of tickets for both spring breaks. Always look into it. Tony! Welcome in, Tony. Everybody welcome in our latest, greatest Magic Crew member. It's one we always tell people when you contact us for Universal tickets. If you come to Universal often, or even if you just want to come twice a year, look to get a season pass, even a smaller season pass, because you get one that has, you know, blackout dates, and you're like, well, I don't want blackout dates. Well, if it's for Christmas and you're never going to come for Christmas, then yeah, get that smaller pass. And Universal, we can actually put a pass in your package. So, and then the next time you come, you contact us, we get you an annual pass holder discount on your room. Loser Dork Praise. Ooh, never thought of that before. That's exactly what Orange Bullet did. Last year, we went a bit later than we normally go. We bit the bullet, bought annual passes, so that when we come this year, we won't be paying for tickets. Yeah. So let's just say this year you go the third week of March. Next year you go the first week of March. It's still within 12 months if you buy your annual pass. You get two years for one purchase. Now, other travel agents might not tell you that because they're like, well, wait a minute, they're not buying their tickets from me. You guys were always going to be upfront and honest and tell you exactly the best way and processes to do things. So, that's right, Laura. Next week, we're getting a new annual pass holder discount, or discount pass magnet with Timon and Pumbaa. Plus, you don't have to pay for parking. You get discounts on food, merchandise. Hatbox Ghost. Haven't been to Universal in a while. What particular day of the week would be the best, slowest day to go to Universal? We always recommend going on a weekday if you can. The middle of the week is always good. Locals who can't come any other time will come Saturday and Sunday, so. If you guys are just popping in today, you guys chose for me to try the harissa chicken wrap. Harissa chicken salad, vegetables, avocado spread, spinach tortilla, seasoned house-made chips. Look at, I'm enjoying it. Is this healthier? I don't know. I mean, it looks healthier. And Lori, it's not spicy. It's got seasoning, but who's burning in your buck, cheeky buck. Bark, 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 bark. How are you doing today, Pickle Shake? If it's a spinach wrap, is it automatically considered to be healthier? Doing it Thursday night, Halloween Horror Nights, hoping for louder crowds. But then also doing Friday and Saturday. Sounds like you're just doing it to do it. Go Tigers. I've always been intrigued for like the past year to know how people in Sweden think about the Swedish chef. There's a lot of them. The Grand Floridian, the Contemporary. They used to have Wilderness Lodge, Boardwalk, Beach Club, Yacht Club, Animal Kingdom Lodge. Pretty much every single deluxe resort has some sort of display. Resort hopping is a lot of fun, Martha, during the Christmas season. I'm going to be honest with you guys, now that we're moving into Halloween, this is going to be the busiest last 3 months of the year, 4 months of the year. It's really tiring because I'm going to be going everywhere. You know, we've just spent this past summer going to all the Disney resorts for walking tours. During the 6 weeks of Christmas, we go back to every single resort and show you what it looks like for Christmas. Go Tigers, how is it on Friends? What do they call Chinese food in China? I think they just call it food. Oh my God. Do you think being 3 hours from the park, do you think an annual pass is worth it? You're asking the wrong person, Princess Paula. Before we moved in 2018, we lived in Atlanta. We were 7 hours away, and we would still come once a month. But cares away. Worries for another day. Let the Fraggles play down at Fraggle Rock. Lula, I was born and raised in South Georgia. Went to college, both undergraduate and graduate school in Georgia. and got married in Georgia. Very much a southern boy. Princess Paula Travis lives over an hour away. Has a pass to Universal and Disney. And they tell him to stop coming so often. Hey, MG Law. Arrested chicken wrap. Matt B says if I lived 3 hours away from Disney, I would be there nonstop. Let's see what our wait times are, guys. Triceratops spin, 5 minutes. Tough to be a buck, 10. Meet Mickey and Minnie, 15. That's not bad. Dinosaur is still at 45. Collie is still at 55. Navi River Journey is still at 55. Expedition Everest is up to an hour and 15. Hour and 15 for safaris and 2 hours for flight of passage. It's a party day. Definitely a party day. Georgia, Georgia, the whole day through. Oh, sweet song, Georgia, on my mind. You know, after moving to Florida, Georgia's not nearly on my mind as much as it was before. You know, hang on. First sound comment, dreams of retirement. No, it would never happen. I have some pretty big dreams for what we'd like to do. First sound. You gotta tell yourself it's not necessarily out of your range. 10 years ago, I was doing a completely different business. I never would have thought I would be self-employed and do what I do. Now, mind you, in my old job, I made 6 figures and could actually pay for things when I wanted it. Back then, we could afford to do stuff with the kids. We could afford to go on Disney vacations all the time. So it's a little different, but I can tell you what, mentally, completely different game. I have some big dreams for what we would like to do, Crunchtown, and I would hope that I never say, not necessarily will it never happen, but who knows, I love it. If we can find out one of these days that you've retired, come down to Florida, we get to see you at the parks all the time. I spent the first 3.5 years of Year to Year Magic doing it while I was working full-time in telecom. I would come out of big meetings with the VP of AT&T, go around the corner, pull my phone out and post stuff on Instagram to let people know about the latest news of Mickey Mouse. It's such a weird thing. How's it going, Drew? How are you doing today? All right. The chicken wrap. No, I'm not even gonna joke about that. The harissa chicken wrap. We are in Harambe right now. So Kusifari coffee shop is right near that stage in Harambe where they do the live music and acrobatics. It's also across from the gift shop right there outside of the safari. So that's where you get the chicken wrap. They serve different things for breakfast and they have a few things there for lunch. Go back and rewind the stream a little bit and you'll see exactly where it is. Okay, it says do vlogs too. One of these days I want to get back into vlogging. A lot more educational stuff too. What do you guys have dreams for? What's your dream? Pickle Shake dreams of moving to Florida, moving in with Randy and Heidi. I don't know. I heard Randy snores. Right. You and Heidi can do TikTok dances together. She's really good at TikTok. What's your dream? What are you guys going for? Emily says, my dream is moving to Florida. Being an annual pass holder. Just wave at Emily. We see Emily all the time in the park. Hi Emily, how's it going? We'd stop Emily. What you doing today, Emily? What's on the, what have you tried new for food lately? I have dreams to retire from Canada. You know, that's the first time I've ever heard anybody retire from Canada. I'm not ready for that dream just yet. Not quite ready there. Nick just wants to move. He wants to move it, move it. He likes to move it, move it. He wants to move it, move it. I like to move somewhere warm in the winter and then back to New Jersey in the summer. Okay, you have family there. I'll give you that much, Nick. Tell your family to move too. We have beaches. We have lots of beaches. NYG Fangirl wants to be a snowbird. Especially Leslie buying an RV. Traveling the States, that would be a lot of fun. Princess Audrey says, I'm an annual pass holder. I don't get to go as often as I would love to go. I like to go several times a year. Now, Princess Audrey, what we want to do, my dream, is that all of our annual pass holders who come on a regular basis would call us and let us book their resort stays if they stay on property. We can get you annual pass holder discounts and let us be your agent for that too. So. Maybe that's why she doesn't want to move to Florida, though, Orange Bullet. No, we won't bring that up. I dreamed a dream in time gone by. I dreamed a dream. You know what, Barbie? One of my dreams is to actually be back. You know, we owned a house for 16 years. Well, owned. Mortgaged a house in Atlanta for 16 years. We've living in some weird spaces since we moved down here just to make ends meet. One of these days I'd like to be back inside of a house. That would be nice. That's not quite right. You know how many hurricanes we've had, Crown B? How many hurricanes have we had so far this year? Here in Central Park. It happens. Dobie running wants Snoop's dog. I can't. That's too big of a dream. Let's say Joseph. Missed it. There you go. Whoa, moving. There we go. Hang on. Whoa. Convincing my wife more and more to retire in Tallahassee so we still live in Florida and can enjoy more seasons. It was in Tallahassee 2 weekends ago. Owen got his first Whataburger. Yeah. We do. We have a lot of pass holders who do exactly that. They call Susan up and they go, hey, just set me up for the weekend. Give me a room for the weekend. Help me with this, help me with that. It's little things like that. When a lot of people do it, it makes a big, big difference. You guys, I don't know if you guys realize just how much of a blessing all of you guys are to our family for what you do and how you do it. That's why we enjoy being travel agents, because we don't have to charge for that. You know, it would be one thing if it was me trying to convince you that you really need this water softening kit in your house, and you know, you needed this $2,500 unit and you really had to have it. And in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, they don't really have to have it, but I need to make this sale. As a travel agent, when you're going to travel, if you like to be here, if you want to be here, I'm not pressuring you into doing anything you don't want to do. I'm just helping you do the things that you already want to do, and I'm not trying to do anything other than that. That's why we like being travel agents. It's so much better that way. So, how you doing, Tiki Man fan? How are you? I don't think I want to live where it doesn't rain a lot. That would be California. I'd love to move away from winters, but New England seems to be the least in danger of natural disaster. No one dies from too much snow in their driveway. I'm gonna. That's true, Tiki Man fan. But let me also, can I put a twist on that? A small little twist, because I get that. We used to live in Atlanta. Atlanta, we had more tornadoes than anything else, but we never had hurricanes in Atlanta. It is safer from natural disasters, but there's a whole lot more space for adventures here. And sometimes that requires a little bit of risk. So, you know, come on down and have some adventures with us. Just have a little bit of scariness together. So, do the rooms, do disabled rooms cost a lot more? No, but they are limited. Martha, they are limited. There's only so many of them, so you want to book those really early. You really do. So you have access to that. Tiki Man fan, I won't argue that. One of these days, we're going to get Tiki Man fan to come down and have an adventure with us as a group. That would be amazing. You, Tiki Man fan, do you cruise? Do you ever cruise? What would it take for me to convince you to go on a group cruise with us? We could just put you in the middle and we could just have crazy natural disaster adventures together. Yeah, hurricanes don't sneak up on you. Tornadoes just pop up. Tornadoes will tap on your shoulder going peekaboo. Hurricanes don't. Hurricanes will send out a memo. You'll get a flyer in the mail from the hurricane going, hey, I will be in your area. They will sell you tickets. Hurricanes sell you tickets to their upcoming performances. You don't get that from tornadoes. It would take a whole lot more than you could provide. Hey, I love a challenge, Tiki Man fan. I love a challenge. Oh man, you guys are awesome. Let's go back out into the park. Let's have some more fun. Do me a favor, if you're new to our channel today, if you're watching and you feel a little nervous coming into the chat because you don't know anybody, the only reason you don't have the best of friends in this chat is because you haven't said something yet. It's so easy to make friends. It's so easy to make connections, and we would love for you guys to make those connections today. Jump into the chat, say hello, but do the big thing. Make sure you don't walk away today without hitting the subscribe button. We don't want you guys to miss the opportunity of coming back in and having fun with us every single Monday through Friday. We're going to be streaming tomorrow on Saturday as well, doing a virtual 5K. So we want you guys just to come on in. Marina wanted me to tell you that she said hello. Thank you, Patrick. Hope Marina's having an awesome Friday. Princess Paula says, I would do a Disney cruise because they would be awesome. Well, you know what? We are going to be doing one in 2025. If you guys, anybody wants to join us, we already have several people signed up. Our group cruise for our very first Disney group cruise. We've done Disney cruises before as a family, but never as a group cruise. It will be December 5th through the 8th of next year. Book now. You got plenty of time to pay it off so it doesn't become a burden for anybody. Take a little bit, pay it off here and there and there. We'd love for you guys to join us. We're going to be on the Disney Dream, sailing out of Fort Lauderdale. If you guys, anybody knows Tiki Man fan, we're gonna convince him to eventually join us for one of these group cruises. So we'll get him on a boat. We'll just surround him with all the buffets. If you guys are interested in this or any of our group cruises, reach out to Susan. Send her an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. We have already got, I'm shocked at how many people we already have who will be coming with us on this cruise. I know Lone Wolf is coming. She's having really excited about it. And several other people are coming in here as well. So who wants to go have a few adventures? Let's go get on some rides. Let's go. Little extra water for hydration. If you guys are just popping into today's stream, welcome in. Jumbo, we are here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. I got a little guy here holding a giant container of French fries with his hand and under his chin, as well as a iPhone that he's got at a precarious angle, watching his favorite cartoon, all in one hand. He's got it down. It's a little scary, but I think he's got it down. Look at all the people here in the park today, guys. Let's go see if we can find a man about a Yeti. Wow. Somebody opened up a can of Crowd. Seriously, look at this. That's right, JP. Nobody's coming to Disney. They're completely empty. They're going under. They're having to close the parks because nobody's coming. Oh, keep reading those articles. Derek says, I wish I was holding a bucket of fries and an iPhone watching my favorite cartoons as I walked around the parks too. Would you guys like me to take your photo for you?
Sure. Whoa!
I'll take a few of them.
We're on the other side.
You can get a little farther away.
We're on the other side.
And one from up.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, I feel bad when someone's trying to take a selfie of themselves, and selfies are just so limited as far as what you can bring into the shot. I'm secretly a Disney PhotoPass photographer. They just don't know it. Randy and Heidi. And they must only come on the days I'm there because it's always packed. Rob, the day they announced they're going to fix the Yeti, I am going to go outside and take a picture of all the pigs flying over my house. So for me, you know, I'm the photographer in my family. And so, you know, well, before selfies were a big thing, you know, I mainly would take pictures of Susan and the kids, and I was never in the photos. That was okay. I knew what I looked like. I wanted to take pictures of them. But, you know, I kind of feel for whoever the photographers are in each of the families, whether it's the dads or the moms, the aunts, the uncles, the professional photographer in the family. If they don't have memory maker, then, you know, they never get to be in the photo. So I love taking it from the dads and the moms off to the side and letting them be in a good photo in front of the icons. Or in that family's case, in front of the Joffrey's coffin. I mean, I guess that counts too. Wow. There are crowds everywhere. I 100% agree with you there, Ode to the Mouse. This is what's happening. This is Mickey's Not So Scary all over. Why haven't they fixed the Yeti? Joe Rohde, the former, well, I guess he's not former anymore because he come back for another project. He did retire at one point, but he was the Imagineer who was responsible for the team designing and creating Animal Kingdom. What happened was, soon after they built Expedition Everest, you know, the Yeti was a full working animatronic that was supposed to swing down and swing at guests as the car went underneath him. But it was not much, what, 2 months, less than 2 months after the ride opened, there was a crack in the foundation of underneath the Yeti animatronic. And they stopped moving it because of that crack. And now they use lights, the flash on the Yeti to give the simulation the illusion that he's moving, but in fact he is not. A little behind the scenes magic. I'm sorry if it ruins it for anybody, but he does not move. He can move, but he won't because of that broken foundation. Joe Rohde has mentioned several times that in order for them to fix the Yeti, to restore the foundation underneath, they would have to basically dismantle the mountain and basically rebuild the entire ride because of the way the foundation's done. And Disney has never wanted to spend the time nor the money that it would require to make one animatronic move again. So they continue to flash the lights on him, give the sensation that he's moving, which is where he gets the name. If you've ever seen him, you guys know his nickname is Disco Yeti. If you've ever heard or asked why they call him Disco Yeti, it's because he has the disco flashing lights on him. All right, let's see how bad the single rider line is. If I can get to it. Single. Doing good, how are you, Nate?
1 mile drive, top speed 29. 29. Did he put you in the front?
Single rider? Here or there? Here? Gotcha. It is so long. Look how long our single rider line is today. That's okay. You know what? We're going to make it happen. And when we get into a single rider line, you guys got to join me. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Whoo! Anthony, you had one of those mornings? Well, dude, Anthony, I'm glad you could come in and hang out with us for a bit. Can we make it better? Maybe not. Can we make you forget about it for a second? I'm okay with that. One of the longest single rider lines we've had to deal with in a long time, but hey, we need to go say hello to the Yeti. And if you guys are part of the Magic Who cast and have the emojis, the emoji with the Yeti drawn, that was actually drawn and created by my daughter Liberty. It's one of my favorite emojis. I'm biased. Kitten Duo, it's at it again. Somebody stop that woman. She's going crazy. Kitten Duo. Gifted another membership. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo. And who got this one? Jeanette Lyle. Can you imagine, MJ Lowe, how much it would actually cost to fix the foundation just so they can get the thing moving? I think sometimes my kids say the same thing when I come home from work, when I've been on a really hot day and I've been live streaming. I come home, I lay on the couch and I fall asleep. And the kids think how much effort it would take to get me moving again. Yeah. All right, if you guys are just popping in with us today, we are in the single rider line, which is crazy long today. This is what happens when you go to a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party day to one of the other 3 parks. The Magic Kingdom today will close at 6 p.m. It will close before any of the other parks so that at 7 p.m. the first Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party of the season can start. People are on vacation. They don't have park hopper tickets. They don't want to end their day at 6 p.m. when they've been waiting to come to Disney for years. So they take a not so say. How's it going? You want to say hi? A not so scary Halloween party, and they go somewhere else. Makes sense. Thank you for subscribing. It might cost more than it cost to build the ride originally, to have it fixed. You know what? This is why it's good to have someone to help you in situations like this. Thank you for letting us be a part of your vacations. But we need to help you guys out when stuff like that happens, and life does happen. So make sure you don't get caught into a situation, or when life happens and it becomes rough and stressful, that you have one less thing to worry about. Jeremy's been a Magic Crew cast for 18 months. Happy stream anniversary, Jeremy. We're getting there. This is about where we normally get into the single rider, so it's not too bad today. But it is long. How you doing, Michelle? When life happens, I like to eat a bowl of Fruity Pebbles. Cocoa Pebbles work too. Is he tall enough? 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 Oh. Oh, he got clearance. He said good. Hello, Disney Houstons. Have a great Friday. Enjoy music therapy. Music therapy is what I call turning up my radio on my way home. You know, Joseph, it won't be long before we see Count Chocula show back up into the grocery stores, right? Well, it just depends on how long you keep them in the milk, Pam. Mine's, I don't know if I need to update mine or not, but it seems like we just got 600 likes on today's stream. Thank you to every single person who took just a couple of seconds to hit the thumbs up button in today's stream, helping us get to 600. Thank you guys so very much. Oh, the Uncharted game was so good. Not as good as, you know, playing a little Lara Croft, but a little Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider's the best. All right, Pink Lemonade, what's your favorite Monster cereal? Mine is Frankenberry, which is strange because I really would think I would like blueberry more because I love blueberry flavor, but Frankenberry is the one. Frankenberry makes it happen for me. Oh, Cheryl, get on and ride with the hubby this time. Make some memories. Like, remember that time I screamed my head off, passed out? Lost my lunch? And your husband's like, yeah, I remember. That was all in the line. We didn't even get on the ride. Yeah, great memories, great memories. Hello, Henry. Welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you doing today, Amy? I fell in love with the farmer's daughter, but I never could attract her. I'm okay with some shade.
How are you, sir?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm good. How you feeling?
I'm tired. I'm tired. It is busy here today. And someone had to remind me it's because it's not so scary tonight.
Yes, yeah.
You know, Epcot and Hollywood Studios are going to be equally busy.
Yeah.
They said, they told me earlier, 50 minutes for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train over Magic Kingdom.
That's what we were looking at earlier. Yeah, it's crazy.
Like, that's when park hopping becomes cool.
Yeah, we open the party tonight.
No, I rarely do the first night. It just becomes too crowded, too loud, too many cameras. I mean, this is coming from somebody who walks around with too many cameras. Yeah, so we'll get out there again, but we are going Halloween night.
Oh, nice.
And then 4 hours later, we're running the 5K or the line and dive. So we're going Mickey's Not So Scary all the way into the Swedish Chef 5K.
Holy cow, man.
So, yeah, I don't know if that's the right word. It's something like that. Brave, not too bright.
Yeah.
Enjoy the ride. Good to see you guys. Oh, crisp cereal. Sounds like me when I was little. I was still taking speech therapy. Oh, man. Ah, cool, Princess Bala. Thanks for sending an email. Are you guys up in near Pennsylvania? So guys, we did actually have some promotions. Of course, the first part of the promotion was for July. The second part of the promotion was for the 1st of December. And I don't know how many of those offers are still available. But if you are a Disney Visa card member, we could get you free dining if there's availability left at the hotel you're looking for. The first weeks of December. We actually have someone who booked the very last day of the promotion and ended up getting free dining for their entire trip, even though it went into the holiday season because they checked in on the last day of the promotion. So if you guys are interested in coming in December and would like to have some free dining and are a Disney Visa card member, then send us an email and we can let you know, see if there's any availability left for the free dining in December. I love how Debbie has kind of turned into like the SATs or something. Like, all right, yeah, we're doing Debbie later. I'm taking my Debbies on Saturday. Yeah, we did our Debbie on Tuesday. I did okay. Welcome back in, Disney, Lisa. We're getting here. If you guys are ever looking for the promotions, reach out and let us know, because we don't charge any fees. I mean, we can help you find those promotions and get the rooms booked and make sure you can learn and all the little secret little tips and tricks to take the best advantage of those promotions too. Love my dog, had Debbie all week. Yeah, that's the one thing, Princess Paula. If you get the free dining, you have to pay full price for the room. They don't stack. You can't get a discount on the room and free food. So it really, you know, it depends on how you play it out and the best way to take advantage of it for you. Yeah, where's my scrunchie? You guys keep calling them crunchies. We call them scrunchies. Are they not scrunchies? Like scrunchie, with a little sh at the beginning? Or did I just call them the wrong thing my entire life? I always call them scrunchies because when you let them go, they scrunch. Yeah, that makes logical sense, right? You're like, this guy has no idea what he's talking about. But scrunchies is what I always call them. I don't have my scrunchie with me. I gotta put my hair in behind me. Everybody have their scrunchie. Put your hair back. Now I'm going to start disassembling. No disassemble. No, I'm going to disassemble Gus Gus to make him smaller for our ride. Make sure you take your hats off. Either that or you're giving free hats to the Lost and Found. So what do you guys call them? Are they scrunchies, crunchies, scunchies? Are they scrunched? A scrunch? Always calling them scrunchies. Melanie, what did Melanie? Melanie says we called them scrunchies, but you know, in the South too. Oh, great. We make up our own words around here. Melanie, here in the South, we come up with our own words in our own meetings. We just make up our words. I'm fitting to do that. I'm fixing to. One of my favorites growing up was, now what you're not gonna do is, that was like one phrase. What you're not gonna do. Okay, now what you're not gonna do is leave that plate right there on the counter. for somebody else to clean up afterwards. What you're not going to do is leave your socks and shoes out here in the living room for me to trip over when I come in from the house. What you're not going to do is take my car and bring it back with an empty tank. Yeah, us Southerners, we have our own phrases. Scrunchies! The chat summary, scrunchy, scrunchy, scrunchy. Bunches and scrunches. I know, I'm gonna look like Don Johnson in Miami Vice. Yeah, well, what you're not gonna do is that again. We were talking about that in the mod chat the other day, or something similar to that. They had something they had come up with. I'm like, what are you talking about, Willis? I did not know. Unplug everybody here. Start breaking down Gus for an easier ride. What you guys are going to do is, while I'm riding, you guys are going to have the best time, because it's going to be the first time in a long time that I have shut up. And you're like, man, why can't we have this more often? You guys are going to have an awesome time chatting. I'm going to turn off the comments and I'm going to ride. And hopefully we're going to catch ourselves a Yeti. If you're brand new to our channel, it is always our hope that we're going to find that Yeti. And get that Yeti. Barbie B, you're not leaving before the ride, are you? All right, well, if you have to. Wait a minute. Everybody's leaving. What? We waited in line for all this time and now you're leaving? Okay. With 3 strands, have a great appointment. Listen to your teacher. Makes a better pupil. I'm not Yeti for this. Welcome in, Uncle Aardvark. Hey, if you guys are also new to our channel, Uncle Aardvark is here. He's everybody's uncle, which means he automatically gets to sit at the kids' table, and he always eats all the mac and cheese. How's it going, Uncle Aardvark? Oh, we're like next in line.
Follow this family right here. How many here? 4. Down to the next customer, please. Follow them down. Keep coming down, friends. How many here? How many total? 3. Follow them down, please. Single rider with this family. Follow them. Have fun. How many here?
to the mouse is here and ready. Let's go out and find that Yeti. How's it going, Lucas? Welcome in, little ductator.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated. Your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And please supervise children. Bien prepared for expedición Everest. Cabeza a bordo, esos efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos.
A Matterhorn Mark II. Now with more Yeti. Oh, I gotta get rid of my glasses. That poor bird's always there. At least we're not in the sun. Everybody check on Barbie B in the chat. Make sure she's okay. We are stopped. Oh my gosh, it is so warm.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Please remain seated. Your train has made an unscheduled stop. Train motion will begin at any time.
I mean, is it really necessary to tell us that it has stopped? I mean, I think I kind of got that one figured out, right? Whew. I mean, at least we're not at a weird, 45-degree into the sky angle. Hi. We've stopped. We're going to commence our search for that Yeti. Yeti.
However, we are actively seeking a solution. Please remain seated. Train message will resume at any time. We apologize for this inconvenience and understanding.
Hey, can we pull it up into the shade, maybe? Like right up there? Like right there. I can see the shade right there. Just a little bit more. Just, Just a tad more. If anybody's in the park, maybe bring me up an ice water to Everest. Oh, we're moving. Oh, the lights are on. Hit the ride with the lights on, guys. Conditioning for a bit. Breakdown right here. Man. One more time? What, we don't even get a free ride? Something. First time for everything. First time I've ever had to stop like that on Expedition Everest. Oh. Whew. If you're gonna ever break down on that ride, can we do it in the air-conditioned room? Yeah, I'm gonna need to cool off a little bit. Something about being in that metal car. Whew. Tell you what, man, that was something out to the mouth. Something. And something tells me that I lost signal just before we went into City Yeti. So all that. Get back into the chat here. Tell you what, Yeti likes his lunch toasted. There we go. AI chat summary. Viewers are excited to see the Yeti in action and are discussing the Yeti freezing on the ride. The ride being inoperable. and Chris turning into a human Pop-Tart. I'm sorry. I got myself up here. That chat summary is hilarious. Ah. Hey guys, welcome back. I got myself all coughed up now. All right, Barbie B, thanks for watching that amazing example of Expedition Everest ride. Barbie B, I hope you have a great afternoon. Have a great day at work, and we'll see you again soon. Que sera, sera. SOCKS. Now, who was watching that going, I think next time I go to Animal Kingdom, I'm going to ride Expedition Everest, and then you watch that and go, maybe not. My chat summary was blaming Peggy the Pickle for breaking down. I love those chat summaries. Cheryl says we got stuck in Winnie the Pooh once. As long as you weren't in front of that little elephant that cannon in the LSD scene where you have him shoot the little of smoke at you. Alexa, I'm so glad you stream Monday through Friday. I watch, listen while I'm in my office every day. Makes the day go by so much faster. I'm glad you could watch, listen. Now, Cheryl, that's not fair. That's not fair, Cheryl. That's not, see, that's a bad example. Bad example. That is the first time. That's the first time in forever. It's actually the first time ever that I've ever had that happen. Cheryl's gonna pull it up while on vacation, show her husband. See, that's why I'm not getting on this. Oh, Katie Younger got stuck in the Evil Singing Doll Museum. Oh my gosh. Well, our friends Michelle and Mike, who were here this week, rode Tiana's for the first time. It was over on Monday, and they had to be evacuated. They got through the ride and it got stopped. They were stuck on it for 35 minutes. Stuck on it for 35 minutes before they got evacuated. Uh-oh, we have a lost Binky. We have a lost Binky. We got a dummy loose. If you are the owner of this lost Binky, please return to the restrooms over by Flame Tree Barbecue to claim your Binky. We got stuck on Splash right where the water, yes. We've had that before too. You're in the sun and you have everybody who's in the far right seat is continually splashed by that one little waterfall. Yep. Opie Mama says major nightmare. Doesn't happen very often. I'm okay with it as long as it's not in the sun. But boy, that one was in the sun. I mean, it overheated the camera. I knew it was going to happen too. I mean, I could feel the heat coming off of the metal. I mean, we're in a metal park. Yeah, it's like only a matter of time. Okay, so it's your Binky. I knew it was your Binky. I could tell by the color of it and how worn it was. Randy and Heidi just beats being stuck on I-4. Oh, you know what? I thought I was gonna try to go a little bit longer today. I'm gonna tell you guys, being in the heat like that, kind of zapped me a little bit. So, I'm gonna go chill for a bit. Take it easy. You know what? We're gonna be back with you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys join us. Tomorrow is gonna be our very last virtual 5K for the summer. It will be the second summer that I have offered to run the virtual 5Ks with you, to encourage you guys to sign up. I'm going to do it here at Disney. You guys can do it on your treadmill. You can do it at home, walk around your neighborhood. But we want to encourage you guys to do things like that. We'd love for you guys to sign up for a future Run Disney event and do it with us. The next Run Disney registration is going to be Tuesday, August 27th for the springtime surprise. And Susan has said that she would like to join us for the 5K, for the I Am Groot 5K. Calvin and I will probably run the challenge. I think we may convince Carol to come and join us. We'd love for if you guys were interested in joining anytime for the springtime surprise, like the Wine and Dine in November. And every race weekend in 2025, we will have meetups through the weekend for the Magic Crew, and we would love for you guys to come and be a part of those running events. So we're here to support you. We're here to give you a reason to try it if you've always wanted to and been afraid to do it by yourself, or that you didn't think you quite had it in you. We're here to tell you you can do it, and we're here to do it with you. So come join us tomorrow for the virtual 5K off the boardwalk. We're going to do 3.1 miles around to finish our final virtual 5K. And then we're going to find ourselves a Minnie Mouse candy apple to close out the Disney Eats series for this summer. Thank you to Mission.com for sponsoring our runs this summer and allowing us to bring it to you guys June, July, and August. And as a reminder, guys, tomorrow we're going to continue to have a promo code over at Mission.com. If you use E2EM25, you get 25% off any of your purchase over at Mission.com, including the items that we use to keep cool during our runs, like the cooling sleeves. They are really actually great. Owen loves them, and I think that's pretty amazing for Owen to find something like that he likes. So go check them out, and tomorrow we will be giving away our final prize pack for the summer. 4 Mission products, including the Mission hat, like the one I was wearing yesterday and I will be wearing tomorrow, a gaiter, a headband, and a set of cooling sleeves. And we will be giving that away during the stream, not like after the stream, the first 2 ones. So come and join us tomorrow for that. We'd love for you guys to be a part of it. Go find it on our channel now. Hit the like button, hit the notify button, and come and join us first thing at the boardwalk. So as always, if we can help you when it comes to booking and planning your next vacation, reach out to us and send us an email to susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. And we would love to be a part of your next family's vacation, whether it's Disney, Universal, cruising, or all-inclusive resorts. And we will help you guys just like it was, well, you are family, and that's the way it's going to have to continue to be. We want you guys to have a great vacation, and we want to continue to help you when it comes to all of your travel moving forward. So send us an email today. And if you guys are thinking about coming and doing anything in the future, especially Disney in 2025, go ahead and make your reservations now. You're always going to get the best price, and if promotions come out later and the prices go down, we will put those promotions to your balance to make sure you get the best price. So reach out and send us an email today. Thank you, everybody. It was fun, except for Expedition Everest. We're going to hopefully ski Cheryl next week. Thanks, Pink Lemonade. See you real soon, Steven. Greg Titus, have a great one, Greg. I will see you over in the patron chat. I know I can always count on Greg going over there and saying a howdy ho. And if you guys are patrons over at patreon.com/yeartoyearmagic, come join the 24/7 chat this afternoon as well. So we'll see you over there in the chat, patrons, even after the stream. Continue to take care of one another, guys. As we always say, do these 3 things. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment, but whatever you do, be that sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a blessed and magical afternoon, and we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody.